Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's start the YouTube stream as well. Good day, everyone, officially. We got 7 minutes left to start into the season. We'll be playing Blood Surge today. I do recommend a Blood Surge build with the leveling pass here. Yes, I have the link for you for YouTube and for Twitch. So for both, it's out. You can check it. And you're essentially going to play the Golem as well. And I was debating with myself if I do really want to play the Golem. Because we're not going to focus on him damage-wise and not in the Paragon board, right? But there's two things, okay? So, thing number one. We're later going to play Bone Storm. Because Bone Storm is now working with max life, right? And Death Speaker's Pendant plus Ring of Mendel and all the other stuff gives us a lot of max life. Blood Moon Breach is max life. We're gonna be looking at like being very nicely max lifed out, 50,000, 60,000 maybe. So getting like the Bone Storm, then around the Golem as well, should keep us fully buried. Since the Bone Storm always appears around the Golem too. What I'm hoping is that the new lucky hit chance on Blood Surge is enough to reset the cooldown of Bone Storm with the Decrepify. It's going to be an interesting something to see if we're getting enough out of this. You play a 72-hour marathon. Sir, I have a family. I have a wife and I have kids. As much as I do enjoy gaming, a 72-hour marathon is not needed. I mean, especially not to level up. I mean, nowadays, getting from 1 to 100 takes... I mean, last season, 8 hours? I think around 8 hours. If you were like no life going straight ahead. Okay? 8 hours. And I think it's even faster this season. Because we have a new reputation grind. And that new reputation grind works following. I do think I should have a screenshot. Have a screenshot? When I had it listed in our last YouTube video. There's essentially, you play through the reputation, but playing through the reputation in this case unlocks new quests. But the more reputation you have, the faster you gain XP. It sounds a bit weird, but that's what they put out there. Bone Spear or Blood Surge for leveling. If you're leveling with Bone Spear, this is very important. You want to play minions until level 50. Okay, so right? If you're leveling Bone Spear, you're not going to go Bone Spear and sacrifice your minions because minions are out of the house so strong it's stupid. What you're going to do is you're essentially going to level Bone Splinters. You're going to put some points into Bone Spear. You're going to boost your minion strength. You don't need Bone Prison until you're level 50. You don't need Blood Mist until you're level 50. And since you don't need Bone Prison and Blood Mist until you're 50, right? These two skills, they're the Skeletons and the Golem. First quest in the Hell Tides, it's looking like this. 1 to 35 is Hell Tide plus Season Quest. Then Season Quest is more bonus XP. Capstone is level 25 to 35. So I'm not entirely sure which level we're going to tackle this. As you're 35 to 45, more Season Quest and Hell Tide in World Tier 3. So this is World Tier 3, right? Capstone at level 45, maybe 40. And the most important part is you need to, from 45 to 60, try to get as fast as possible, like 260, right? So you can put on Ancestral Gear. And you're going to be using triple Mind Cages at any point, or at least double, because monsters 30 levels higher than you give experience. Usually killing a monster 30 levels higher than you is stupid. Because it's just going to take more time, but you're not getting more experience. Well, they changed this. That now everything that's 30 levels higher than you is easy to kill. Which means that if you're level 60 and you're clearing level 95 monsters, you get 925 gear and full XP. Is it easier to transition from Bone Spear to Bone Spirit or from Blood Surge? Equal. Bone Spear needs complete different gear than you need for Bone Spirit. So for Bone Spirit, your chest needs essence per second and ranks to macabre skills. Third stat doesn't matter. Your boots needs ranks to Bone Spirit. Your gloves need core skills. There's just no connection between Bone Spirit to the other builds. Bone Spirit needs a significant specialized gear. and it's not even close to the other stuff. I'm currently trying here. This is how Bone Spirit looks, right? So you need like macabre skill, essence per second, ranks to Bone Spirit, ranks to core skills, critical strike, crit chance, essence per second on your helmet 2 plus maximum resource. You need a maxed out Banished Lord's Talismans, right? Your rings need to be different. And the thing is, since all your items need tempering, okay? All your items need tempering. Can we make a seasonal character already? You can't really put gear together anyways. World tier 2? Nah, it's still an eternal character. Sad. It's still just an eternal character, chat. We're 1 minute too early. Standard eternal character. Delete him again. Anyone could already make a new chart? Let's see. My PC's dead after lightning. Well, that's sad to hear, sir. I mean, I might just restart the game quickly. And then now end up like in a queue, 100%. Right? We're just gonna end up in a queue. I need more character slots, at least I'll buy them. Yes, but I think there is a like you're gonna break the game if you're getting more character slots. I don't know how to say that. Right? Krusty, you went for the wrong summersmithing guide then. There's 2 better ones, or 3 better ones actually. So go for those. Best Sork build for season 5. I haven't messed with Sork at all. I am not the source for Sork knowledge, if I'm honest with you. And I don't claim to be. Oh, that's season of Infernal Hordes, ladies and gentlemen. Create a character. Necromancer. The lady. Welcome to the Infernal Hordes. Skip campaign. Ponyhof. Start game. Seasonal realm. And World Tier 2. Let's go. Can we start the seasonal quest straight away? Let's pull the timer out of wolves and lambs. Let's go to the person. Oh, we're literally being thrown like in the end right now. Question Lochran. There is no Lochran here. Okay, that's good. there is no Lochran there. Let's get this knocked out straight away. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So that's all the skills we need. 2. Let's teleport back to the city to maybe be able to question Lochran. There you go. I fixed the bug. Okay, visit Lochran at their family house. So we're definitely like straight up focusing on this because I think it's going to be like the most important thing to actually get the quest XP done. I mean, you kind of want to do Hell Tides, right, to knock out easy levels, but I think doing the XP doing the thingy might be more important. Give me a second. I almost forget to whip out the recording. Would have been a mistake. So where's Locker? Where's the house? The house was situated at the bottom left. I found it. Haha, level 2. One more point, and then we got the thing next. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. My skeleton's out. Okay, let me in. Don't forget, I'll get the pat. Don't worry. Fry, thank you for the brand new Prime subscription. Good to see you there, brother. Oh wait, why are people locked in the house?
The Wanderer is on us.
Everyone be calm. Calm. I invited the Wanderer to be our guest.
Our what?
Let me in.
We are the Mother's tribe. Oh, blessed Mother. To begin, we offer a taste of the Mother's power.
I'm just like sitting here and was like, let me in. We got no time for this.
They'll take a basic sacrifice. Nothing too unsavory.
Oh, I'm gonna be fighting some demons here, huh? Crate of Khazra organs. Cool. Let's burn some stuff. I mean, straight up to demon summoning. 2 minutes into the game.
Comes without sacrifice. We take what is necessary to.
Oh, slay demon. A bit simple. I'm never sure if they should like make seasonal quests harder.
Your power's inside.
Because, well, if they're harder, people might not be able to get them done. But on the one hand, like they feel like so unchallenging, right? It's like, oh no, one opponent. What should we do?
A paltry taste of the power the mother promised. You enjoy.
Can we get the curse already? That's good. That's going to be restoring our essence very nicely. Okay, chapter 1, dubious collection, small fervor. We have like seasonal journey already. Speak with Istil. Where did Istil go? Let's speak with Istil. Okay.
You want more? You'll have to
Haru, hello.
look here.
Okay, so the Mother's Gifts. Mother's Gift drop from slaying powerful enemies. The greater the challenge, the more you receive, right? A new challenge awaits you in World Tier 3. Gather Mother's Gift to build strength to face the Eternal Hordes. So you get 2 things already, right? We get another level, so that's important. The first chest that is just pooping out like a new scythe, which is just simply better than mine. Congratulations. I'm going to talk to Lockerin. And the important part is that we essentially now we need to kill elites, champions, hellborn, and bosses. And then we get the new quest. So we need 15 of these things to level up, right? And that's what we're going to do is we're going to do that in Helltide. So just teleport over there and straight up try to knock out the Whisper, right? Because we got enough Whispers now. Look at this. We got Slay Hellborn, Disrupt Rituals, Harbingers, and the Blood Maiden. So done, and done. I mean, everyone will obviously be here right now. Oh god, I love you, Blood Surge. Sorry. I'm in a very strong relationship with Blood Surge. Always been. TMO, thank you for the brand new subscription. TMO, I thought you were longer here already. I need my pen to pick things up. Wait, but before I go on, I made a mistake, chat. I forget to equip the pad. Let's go back to Cuba chat to quickly get it on. And then we can go. Because without the pad, it's going to be annoying for Rake. Think of the 98 months. Hope we're going to be pushing further, very, very far today. I mean, last season, Necro was like fastest fudge boy. Don't expect it any different this season. Pets. We're going to go for the tiny tiger. Did I equip him correct? Yeah, I did. Good. Holy, almost forget about that. So that was the seasonal quest already started. It's a bit tedious, and I have to say, like, I am a fan of seasonal quests, but my problem is that they're always it just feels like so to do them, right? Because you're kind of like forced to do them. You don't have the choice. So this is an elite, and now he's going to be dropping or he should drop the actual thingy we're looking for, right? So dude should be dropping Mother's Blessings. As far as understood, they set elites. Right? Where's my Mother's Blessing for killing that elite? Huh? Oh wow, that was a zoom. that was a zoom. I'm like, please stay like this forever. Yeah, can we like? Well, that's a Harbinger. Shouldn't they have Mother's Blessings too? Yeah, there you go. See, oh, like that was 5 Mother's Gifts from 1. Huh. Okay. So Helltide Harbingers is what you technically want to be looking for. I mean, he popped like a piñata and just spoiled his guts all over my face. And I was like, more, daddy. Sorry. These chests only cost 75 at this point, not 100 anymore. So that's very important. Keep that in mind. Probably like doing the world events is the thing to go for. Because if you do the world event, we're going to be getting... Oh, I can wield axes now. Wait. I can wield axes now. Chat, look at me. I forget this. I completely forget this. Necromancers are now officially able to wield axes. Why? Don't ask me. We're just able to. Right? Well, there's nothing weird about that. Necromancer just goes chop double time, brother. Okay, that was all the mother's gifts already. So I probably have to like soon. Oh no, we're at 10. So we're gonna probably return straight away when we have it. But actually, we should try to collect 30 because 30 should give us the next quest straight away. That's at least how it looked like. Okay, but if we kill this boss now... I mean, if I can kill the boss, that's more the question. Well, this was probably not my smartest decision of all the decisions I've made there. We'll see. I mean, it's just slow to kill one of the Helltide bosses early. But hey, I got a bunch of cool minions. They should be able to stomach this, right? And they should be able to get this done. Wait, did they nerf that? It used to be such a deadly attack, right? Well, this is definitely a waste of my time. I'm totally doing it. Bloodsurge is not made for these exploits early on. I need Necrotic Carapace early. And what we need desperately after Necrotic Carapace is actually we need to pick up Reapers as soon as we can on level 12. Because right now we are essentially doing less damage than we could in any capacity. Since we're essentially... not fortified, right? It's like that's like the downside with Necro until you finally get fortified. That you're just doing like a quarter of the damage you could actually deal. Ah, man, come on now. Summon more, summon more, summon more. Destroy all his stupid stones. Okay. Oh, come on now. Like, very uncool, brother. You were just about to die, so just die. Thank you very much. So he should drop Mother's... There you go. There you go. That was a lot of Mother's Blessing. See, that's what I wanted to see. Now let's knock out the Hellspire too. We can pop out new pants and new things and drop the rest. Now let's make it to level 10 because we just definitely threw away a lot of timing there, right? And then we need to also grab potions. We should have materials for potions, right? At level 10. Probably. Okay, Mother's Blessing from him too. I can heal while I'm stunned. Yep, you thought we couldn't, but we could. That's level 10. Slow level 10 this time. I mean, I'm not allowed to die because I do actually want to pick up one of the chests, right? So let's not die here quickly. Oh no, I'm being invaded. That's semi good at the given time here right now. Oh, that's all the mother's thingies. Okay, we need to go back very soon to hand in like all the mother's blessings, because we're essentially like looking at currently being like straight up to the next level of like next 2 levels of reputation, which then gives us the new quest, which is supposedly giving us way more experience. Well, that's another one of these. Cool. Level 12. Don't worry, we'll get everywhere. So we need to quickly open the chest. Well, the thing, like, he just kills things for us. My minions too. But we want, like, here we want some yellow items. I mean, at least basically some stuff. And now with level 12, we can finally start being fortified. So that's going to make life nicer. Level 12, because now I can pull out the Reapers. And they have a chance to make corpses. And this is so important because suddenly, like, whenever they make a corpse, because like the way how it works, right? Whenever they make a corpse, we get fortified. And the more fortified we have, the more damage reduction, and the more fortified we have, the more overpowered damage we deal as well. So it's kind of like nice. And by the way, thank you for reminding me of the timer, because it's the one thing I forget as I'm in the motions of the oceans. Oh, that's all the mother's... Like, getting the mother's gifts is, like, again, so easy in Helltide as it seems, right? Just with, like, if Helltide Harbingers are dropping them and I can essentially force Helltide Harbingers to come, right? Where's the sense in not going Helltide, right? Well, I wanted to say, like, you don't have to go Helltide, right? I want to say Helltide might not be the most efficient way to do it. But, like, as it seems, why wouldn't you go to Helltide? When there's like the biggest density of elites in any capacity, right? It's just what it is. It's just the most elites anywhere. Is she getting invaded? She's currently getting Helltide Harbingers as well, right? Jeez, I should be like reputation wise so far already. Damn, I'm almost like invaded again myself. Oh, there's another one. Jeez, please do it. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. I wanted to go back. I mean, look how the first 20 levels were just ridiculous, right? When we're soon gonna be getting our skeleton mages too on 15, and on 18 we're finally having the what are they called again? The mages and then the cult mages for essence, and that's where the real deal essentially starts, right? Because until then it's just like mucking around, and then the game begins. Okay, next 2 ranks were used to essentially get more essence for consuming things. Because now if I'm like making new minions, I get like just more essence, so that's like very useful. Pull things together. Power overwhelming. Get things together. Oh, heal. Dude, we've been getting like permanently invaded. Like it's me getting invaded, it's him getting invaded, it's me getting invaded, it's him getting invaded. Where do you doggo? You activate your pet at the wardrobe. So any wardrobe in any town activates your pet. Okay, there's my lads. It's gonna be the base ass shadow mages at this point. The way it almost feels like they made the minions weaker because my minions are just dying more. I will have to say this, like, without them, like, putting anything in the notes somewhere. right? It might be that minions just feel weaker in terms of like their life expectancy. Oh, like, I mean, we're also getting invaded by a Hellborn. Okay, I'll take everything back. I didn't notice the Hellborn that is electrical enchanted there right now. Okay, that was nice. I mean, let me kill the next Helltide Harbinger. Okay, now let's boost the mages. So the mages need to be stronger. Okay, Kingmaker, that's a new weapon. It's a two-handed axe. I mean, like, I can't, you can tell me what you want, but being able to actually carry weapons around as a Necro is quite nice. Like axes, right? It's just with the vibe here. Trousers, pants, level 16 already. So finally something that's from... Oh no, I'm just gonna be riding from Harbinger to Harbinger. Isn't this what you do? Holy... That's just so good. Look at that. Again, for Mother's Blessing. So I'm just like on my way to the chests. I'm essentially just riding from Harbinger to Harbinger or what? Is that now officially the thing to get done? Whenever you see one of these symbols, you're just like, oh, Harbinger, don't mind if I do. Okay, so next up is going to be not Bone Storm, because again, Bone Storm is like surprisingly useless for leveling, right? So we're gonna use our Corpse Explosion and our basic skill, but we're actually gonna be like getting rid of the basic skill for the Golem at level 25. So we're essentially waiting to get level 25. And then we could also now get like rid of the basic skill for the ultimate already, and then we could get rid of Corpse Explosion because we're essentially just raising skeletons if we need something. But, I mean, Corpse Explosion is still somewhat useful. Perfect. Well, finally something good. Okay, next chest. I mean, these chests being 75 is, like, nasty because I can just loot all of them. I mean, like, seriously. Right, we're just knocking out one chest after the other. I can wear hammers now too. No, I forgot, chat. I forgot hammers. Okay, I'm not gonna just summon the Hell Maiden now because there was a quest for her. I mean, should we go back to hand in the thingy or should I do the Maiden first? Probably the Maiden, right? And then we're going back to hand in. You gotta see how much more experience we're getting. Also, we gotta check the seasonal tab when we're actually getting the embers, right? Because this is important. I already have the premium pass activated. Yes, I pre-activated that. Thank you, Blizzard, for getting me that. Sponsorial reasons, not actually sponsored, but they just gave me a battle pass. Yeah, premium battle pass activated. I don't want to die, but could you just put this away so I can see where my embers are? You know, I just want to see where I stand. Okay, that's good. Everyone and their mom is coming. Everyone and their mom is a, like, as it seems, a fire sword. Chat. Everyone and their mom is a fire sword. Oh no, someone is getting invaded. We're so gonna die. This is gonna be something. Are we going to enchant like Elemental Surge on our gear? What do you think, Chan? So we're gonna make Cold Mages now because they give me Essence. So I can finally not run out of Essence anymore. And now we're getting more damage. If we have 7 minions, we get more damage. So that's what we actually are looking for, right? To get these 7 minions. Because that's just like huge. Because now it's just 7 minions. So that's the big change, right? It's just 7 minions. If they're just 7 minions around me somewhere, they're getting bonus damage. And that's it. Not like I don't have to like stand inside of them anymore. They just have to exist. We got 2 Hellborn on top of Mommy. That's rough. Let's see if you get more damage for me. More damage for me. Thank you very much. Dropping. Next one. More damage. Oh, killing the Blood Maiden is so annoying, but it's five like thingies, so we gotta do it, right? When I'm not gonna like waste these 5 favors. Oh no. I was like, I should have gone. She did too much damage to me. I deserved to die there. I was greedy. Should have handed in my whispers first. Hardcore character down, chat. Reset. Oh yeah, luckily we don't play hardcore. I mean, seriously, imagine that's it though, right? That's it. That was like back to level 1. Absolutely not a fan of hardcore. No, like past 23 minutes for the bin. Forget about them. Oh, these Hellborn Disciples, they drop hearts too. No way, look at this. Chat, they drop mother's shebang. Oh no, that can't be intended. Oh, that can't be intended. Okay, that's like such a loophole in existence, right? That they would be dropping that. I mean, the actual Hellborns are supposed to drop it, right? But that's not okay. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's just... I mean, it makes it so worth it to actually fight her. Right? That was a lot of blessings from her too. Thank you for that bone spear. Appreciate it. Do you speedrun? I mean, we're just having fun, you know. We're trying to speedrun the game in the bounds the game has to offer. So essentially, do the game as fast as possible with like as you're intended to do the game. We get another 29 minutes. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hand in the whisper. We're gonna hand in the whisper. Then we're gonna check how many hearts do we actually have to put the quest forward, right? And we'll see. Do whispers reset with death now? No. It was my thingy's going away. My cinders, but we still have tons of cinders, so it should be fine. Okay, I need a helms. Just give me a legendary helm here. Don't be like that. Okay, let's send everything in. So that's my minions are now getting 30% more damage. And I don't have to stand close to them, right? This is actually so huge. Let's see. Tempering. Do I have elemental surge tempering? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually worth it. Like, we'll see how well surge tempering actually works. Okay, I need to go back here to hand this in. Level 20 timer. Did I not press the button? Oh, he didn't take it. Great. He didn't actually take the button twice. Sorry, like I thought he took it earlier. So that was weird. We missed the level 10. Okay, it's here at this house now. Okay, that's cool that I don't have to... I will... Okay, 1, 2. See, that's the quest done. So we have the side quest. And we're here. So we get a bunch of stuff from her. Oh, wow. That is a bunch of stuff. Actually, that is that is a bunch of stuff. And I already get reanimation, chat. Your minions gain increased damage while alive up to 35%. Wait, that's a max roll. But they nerfed that to 35%. We get health from below as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, that was a nice little boost. I'm not gonna lie. Worth it. We have to go for Ameth Breach. So they're telling us to do a quest. Let's do it as we're intended to. So we're quickly gonna knock out the quest. We get another 29 minutes for the Hell Tide, so should be enough. right? Oh, and we can actually knock out the PvP zone as we're already there. Okay, so we need to do... The pass is behind us. Clear Ameth Breach. How are you going to manage Diablo in Once Human? Well, I play whatever is interesting at the very moment. So right now, Diablo, then Once Human. Diablo, Once Human. I mean, I got time, you know? I'm a content creator. I'll figure it out. I'm a one-man army. Right now, we're leveling our Necro because that is what is absolutely fun. I mean, I don't know if you've ever leveled a Necromancer. We're positively flying. We have 5 more levels to do. And then we already get our Golem. And our Golem is such a boost to the character, right? It's actually illegal how much the Golem is making the Necro stronger at this point. I mean, it didn't used to be. Season 5 live? Yep. This is now our officially Season 5 run. And what we're mainly checking out is how efficient it is to do the quest. So you know... Oh, wow, that dungeon. What the fuck? Did you see that dungeon entrance? Holy. That was weird. Oh, this is probably a hell breach. Yes, this is not a normal dungeon. This is a hell breach. Chan, let me show you. So these are not your normal everyday dungeon you're going to face, right? This is a dungeon with a soul spire and mechanics out of the Infernal Hordes. And we're going to have to collect ether from soul spires to go through this. I mean, this is obviously like same level opponents, so they're a freaking joke. Okay, what is the taunting hand? Oh, people are trying to call me. Huh? Family. Jesus, family group. I'm wondering, it's family group. So what is what's that hand doing? Okay, they drop Mother's Gift too. But right now, it's just essentially a normal dungeon with doing these soul spires. Okay, I open the hand, and the hand just instantly spawns minions. Or not. I mean, it does seem to deplete the soul spire faster. That's 1 ether missing. So one more spire, and then we go for the boss. And for the boss, we have to choose a Bane or a Boon. Right? The Bane or the Boon system. Here you go. That's the final ether. Okay, Taunt Hall. Done. Select a challenge. Yeah, up there. See? Like, that's now the Bane and the Boon, right? I mean, right now, I wouldn't say they're worth it from an XP standpoint, right? They're essentially holding me back. Okay, so Soul Spires grant 1 ether, but drain health. Yeah, drain health. I don't care. Okay, so next part of the dungeon. And now I have to collect another 4 Soul Spires. Okay, so again, I choose how I'm going through this. I wish they put more enemy density in here. Because right now, correct, it's like feels less than doing Helltide. Because Helltide has just this amazing enemy density where you're just like excited to go through. Whereas this just doesn't have any like enemy density. That we're really excited for. Does that make sense to you? Will minions be able to farm all endgame content? Yes, minions is still top tier king content, king killer build. The thing, like the one thing you have to understand about minions is how stupid simple minions is to build, right? So minions needs the absolute minimal investment in gear. Like you don't even need to have good gear. You just need to have gear. Like you need to exist and your build is good. And then if you do actually pick up good gear, your build suddenly goes crazy. So the basic version is already incredible. And the more you pick up, the more incredible you get like in no time. And that's the big thing about minions that is so important to understand, like how good they are just from a natural standpoint. Okay, I'm missing the last spire. But I need to kill the dude for more mother's gift thingies. I mean, right now you can see that we're playing Minion Necro. But we're playing Minion Necro with Blood together. Like, not Shadow, because Shadow got heavily nerfed. I mean, Shadow is still good. Don't get me wrong. So Shadow ain't horrible. Right? It's just nerfed now. Okay, we got 13 ether. I better get some, good loot from this to make it worth my time. Right? Okay, empowered. So, one chance to defeat the Hellcaller plus 7 ether. Yeah, damage plus 50%. Who cares? What could possibly go wrong, chat, huh? Oh, no, it's her. Mistakes were made. She might be the single-handed most annoying challenge for Necro. Just due to the way how she is. But the thing is, I'm overpowered, so you see how, like, she's taking tons of damage. Okay, let's go. I got 20 ethers, so I can take... Oh, the big... Yes, let's go! Bum, 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 bum. Okay, like, that was... I'm happy now. Oh, that's a new transmog! Wait a second, that's a new transmog. Right? Okay, so decompose, but I don't need that. Every 5 seconds, your next core skill costs life. That's actually good. This is actually really, really good. Because, like, your next core skill is actually life, right? And does more damage. Okay, so we have the dungeon cleared. Now I need to go back to this to start the next part of the quest. How's the new dungeon format? This new dungeon format was actually pretty fun now. Like, you go through, like, you essentially do, like, the Eternal Horde thingy, Infernal Horde thingy, right? And slowly make your way forward. So that didn't feel bad. I kind of liked it. Okay, approach Istal. Now we are almost about to, like, oh, well, we need 400. Okay, Istal. Like, seriously. Calm the fudge down. So we got a new transmog now, chat. Okay, but this Helltide is only lasting another 18 minutes. Yeah, before the Helltide runs out, we should teleport into the Helltide to actually open the last chests, and then we're good. Chinese name, I'm sorry, 7799. Fox. Thank you for your support. Let's wait. Oh, shit. Where are the chests? Wait, where are the chests? Seriously. There are no more chests. I picked them all up. Yikes. Need to go for the other direction to actually find more chests. Yeah, luckily, we found one straight away. Okay, before I do the next Hell Breach, I should quickly just try to get my level up. As my next level up should net me the Golem very soon. So, by the way, do you notice like these skeletons flying around? That's because I have the unique already. That makes my corpse explosions go into these skeletons and fly around and explode. Very useful one, by the way. Do you need it? Nah. Is it fun to have? Yeah, absolutely. You're like, just makes life so much more convenient as a necro in the beginning. A bit of a cheat code. If I'm going to be honest, it's a bit of a cheat code. Okay, let's get here 70 Easter, so we can leave this vicinity fast. Helltide is still the best way to level up. Like that's what we're trying to find out right now. So Helltide was definitely good now for the first 8 levels, and simply because Helltide provides us with a constant stream of elites and everything to actually kill, and we need to kill elites for Mother's Blessing, that we're then able to essentially put the reputation grind forward. I mean, I'm already halfway through the reputation grind, so that's good. But I need now 400 Mother's Blessing, and 400 Mother's Blessing you don't just like raid. I mean, you get like 5 blessing like when you kill some of these opponents. When you kill some of these elites. I mean, the dungeon gave a lot of the blessing, so that was nice. But like I think you need to do the Queen of the Helltide. The Queen of the Helltide is going to be the key to essentially fast-tracking this forward. We'll get 5 in there, 1 in there. We could boost our movement speed, but I kind of want to boost my damage output, so we're going to go for this. Okay, we get the Cinders. We're now going to do the next quest. Thank you very much. Actually, I wanted to get the Golem. Nah, next quest, screw it. Do you think Bloodlines will be viable this season? Absolutely, but it's not a level build. So I tried to level Bloodlines just to see if it works. Oh, shit, the wife. Give me a second. Sorry, chat. The wife needs me to look something up. I'm going to pause this. Be right back. Blood Surge is the best for leveling. Yes. Simply because you have a skill that kills everyone in a room. Like, no matter how strong Bone Spear is like targeted, right? You need to shoot it somewhere. Whereas the Blood Surge is just killing everyone in a room with the press of one button. Like here, all these dudes are here, right? Everything just dies, and the rest gets mucked up by my minions. So find the entrance to the breach. I mean, the breach is here. Oh, nice. We're getting the next Hell Breach. Okay, so the Hell Breaches are actually the seasonal quest. Interesting. Just from a, like, would I be faster standpoint to just do Helltides? Yes, I would be faster to just do Helltides. But that, again, was never the question, right? Because, again, we need the Mother's Gift that we get from this. And this gave me good loot too. I mean, I essentially just picked up a bunch of uniques, right? Which a bunch of legendaries, which is kind of cool. By the way, this has now a 23% lucky hit chance, which makes it actually trigger Elemental Surge way more likely. That's probably a advantage of Bone Spear over Blood Surge though, because you can do Elemental Surge, right? Can't really do Elemental Surge that good with Blood Surge because it just doesn't trigger that often. I mean, it does trigger, but not that often. Okay, we need to go up there. Taunt the whole hall. New season out yet? Yes, this is a new season already. We're doing like these Hell Breaches. Hell Breaches are mini dungeons, or Hell Breaches are mini Infernal Hordes, to essentially get you used to what an Infernal Horde is like. Why am I not taking the Overpower here, by the way? Because I have 7 minions. They're doing significant damage, so why would I not have my 7 minions like get more attack speed? That's just like as simple as it is, right? I get 1 Overpower every 12 seconds, or my minions get every single second 36% attack speed. I guess I know what I'm taking. Practice mode, yes, the intention is to have you practice the Infernal Hordes, but at the same time, it's actually good loot. I mean, you're getting aspects, right? And as you want high rolled aspects, I essentially have the highest rolled aspect of reanimation. Okay, masses deal unavoidable damage. Hellfire rains up in you. Yeah, that's fine. Let the Hellfire rain up in us, Chad. What's the worst thing that could happen? I mean, the thing is, like, we're not really fighting these etheric masses long, right? So we're just exploding them, and that's it. So no more Hellfire rain as we just exploded this. See, done. So it's kind of like, why even bother? Beautiful. Do you feel the viable loot drop is decent? I mean, yes. We're currently getting good stuff out of everything. It would still be faster to just spam Hell Tides. So if you really just want to level up, but I have to say the reputation grind already gave me a unique, right? And it's a 400 item power unique. So the thing is, this item I will now keep until I'm world tier 3. So they essentially gave me an item that I can keep the whole time, and that's somewhat good. Okay, so 1 chance, she does 50% more damage, 7 more ether. That was a good shrine we picked up, Chad. Oh, she got yoinked. Look at all the mother's gift we also get from her. That's the 20 chest again. Up. Good loot. Right? So good loot. Let's check. New helmet. That's better than everything I have. A new weapon. That's a 305 item power. So better than everything I have. I mean, I could even take the 339 scythe, but then I would need an offhand, which I don't have. So since you need to take the axe. Not better gloves. We have another ring. But Blood Surge Nova Echoes. Thank you very much. And this is your minions deal increased damage, but each drains essence from you. Shit, I can't do that. But it's good to have that aspect already. Okay, that's the next quest done. That brings us up to level 26. With level 26, we're slowly starting to push the blood thingies. We need to now go actually back to do our Necromancer quest. So that's a bit annoying that you kind of have to knock that out. Which one are you playing? We're playing Blood Surge, and it's already linked in the YouTube video too. If you want to look for it, it has a 1 to 50 version. We're essentially like going for the 1 to 50 leveling currently, because the 1 to 50 leveling is a bit different. So we already have like good aspects running. We need to upgrade our potion at least and craft 2 more potions, as we don't have any potions with us. So let's upgrade the healing potion twice. Craft ourselves elixir of resourcefulness, which is actually the best elixir to craft, because resourcefulness reduces the resource cost of your skills. Significant. I mean, like, it costs 10% less, right? That's a lot because your skill costs 30. Claim rewards. Okay, let's see how good are the seasonal rewards from actually doing the season track, because these are supposedly again supporting certain builds, but no matter which builds they're actually supporting, they're going to be like legendary items. So even if they're not good for you right now, right, it's going to be a legendary boot. Like, no matter what is on the legendary boot, it's better than not having a legendary boot. So here, right, my golem now makes me untethered, and the weapon is 341 item power, which is actually way better than my 286, but I just need an offhand too. Okay, let's hope they improve this quest. I still have so many complaints about this quest. Okay, we have no Smoldering Ash yet. Smoldering Ashes are so much later this time. Okay, talk to the Necromancer. He gives us the quest to clear skeletons. The skeletons are still not spawned. Okay, they didn't improve that one. So usually they're supposed to like spawn more. Right? But they don't spawn more. You're never able to do it essentially with 1. You have to always do it with like 2 passings. So that's 10 bones. Now let's pray and hope that they give us the last 2 without us having to go for another one. Thank you very much. Do you plan on playing the next season once human? Yes, I plan to play everything, sir. Everything that is interesting will be seen on this channel. You get a new cool game that's coming out, will be played. You get new seasons of existing games that are good patches will be played. Do you go for aspects before grinding rep? No. I mean, like, you don't, so you don't need a single aspect to beat the capstone dungeon. That's very important. Like, I don't need an aspect to beat the capstone dungeon. Having these aspects is obviously a boon, but it's not like a necessity. Necessity? Yeah, it's not necessary. Like, you can perfectly fine go without. I mean, for example, I'm going to like throw out my basic skill in a second too. No basic skill needed. I mean, for like right now we get like the bonus damage. We get our Novas to echo twice. So that's already good that we have this. I mean, we have it as the weakest version, but we have it already. So is having this needed? No, but does it essentially improve my damage output by double? Not exactly, but kinda. Moth is a bit behind, but you get the drift, right? Okay, that's my Golem now. So Golem replaces basic skill. And we're going to have the... What Golem do we have? We have the Bone Golem that does shed corpses. Nah, the Bone Spike Golem. Let's go. We get the Mages. We get the Reapers. So everything is out. Good. Now we're going to teleport back. I mean, this is going to run out. So we're going to go back to do the reputation. When we're straight up focusing on reputation right now. Is Bone Spear still King Necro? Hasn't been in a while now. Bone Spear hasn't been king in a while now. Okay, what do we have? So that's like the next quest we need to unlock. So we have all these quests done, right? And now we need to gather another 300xx of that. So the Helltide is going to stay for another 4 minutes. It would be worth it to just knock out some more Helltide, I think. We're a bit slow. Usually I would want to clear the capstone under 1 hour. But we're still on a good track, I'd say. We could try to kill the maiden. Oh, this is gonna be this. I think this is too greedy, and I shouldn't do it. But I'll pull it off because I think we're not gonna have enough time to kill her. Because until she spawns, it's like a bid. If other players are coming, maybe. I got good damage. We'll see. When we get the Golem too, we all know Golem is great damage, right? Golem jumps forward now. 3 minutes. I mean, we want her to actually stay alive because so there's something with the maiden now, because the maiden summons her Hellborn, and each Hellborn you actually kill drops tons of Mother's blessings. So if you actually like, the more often you fight her, the better it is. Now we should have the time. Oh yeah, this feels good. Okay, this feels good. We get the time. Pull them together. So like all of these, they drop the Mother's blessings that you need. Pull them all together. Nuke the disciples. Done. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. I love it. Very well executed little stun there. You gain essence per active minion. Huh, not actually bad. Not actually bad. Let's boost our overpower damage. Okay, we get another chest. Wait, 1 minute. Come on, chat. We got this. There it is. But I can't hold and not kill all these demons, huh? I can't hold and not just exterminate every demon in existence. Okay. There was a fine little HP stun. I like it. My chest is way better than everything I've owned before. That wasn't even funny. That was just like so much more like, right? Like double, triple, quadruple. Okay, we get the blood golem unlocked. I'm not sure if we're actually straight up going to go for it. You know what? Straight up's going for the Soaky golem. Because he's just more damage. Like, why wouldn't I? Let the Helltide run out. And as the Helltide runs out, we're probably going to kill the PvP boss. Yeah, let's stick to that plan because PvP boss should be dropping tons of ether. So this is going to get knocked out now. And we're going to go for the PvP boss. The lady stays until the Helltide, even after the Helltide is gone. See, that's like sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. I've had instances of both cases where she stayed after Helltide went away, and I've had a case where she just straight up despawned. So it's kind of like continuity. Is the word? Continuity. More like maybe. Where's the boss? Tell me he's there. He is, my friend. Well, we should technically do enough damage as we have the blood golem and everything going on. Hey, golem, come here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at how much damage the minions are just nuking out, right? Usually this is like here, it can be like an absolute atrocious thingy to do, but they're just going. I mean, the golem does the tanking, right? The minions restore my mana. We're just bombing away, and that's done. Easy as cake. Okay, how many hearts are you dropping? Nah, it's only some. I was actually hoping for him to like poop out a little bit more. It's even better weapon. But like a little bit disappointed. A little bit disappointed. Okay, but we got the next thingy unlocked, so that's good. Soldier, when you get Once Human gameplay? Well, this is obviously Diablo gameplay right now, sir. And Once Human when there's a new interesting week. Which is not now. Sorry. Oh, chaos. Give me chaos. Ooh, chest armor. I'm a sucker for getting like legendary items early, even though like you really don't need them, right? They're absolutely unnecessary. Like there's no need why you like want all these legendary items. But I'm kind of like, yeah, you know what? I'm just happy for getting them. That's Elemental Surge Temper. Elemental Surge Temper just makes everything better. Oh, and a scythe, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know this, but a scythe nowadays boosts summoning damage. Yeah. So your actual minions, your dudes, are getting stronger for you using a scythe. Who would have guessed? Knocking out the Altar of Extraction quickly. Dude, did you just see? Did you just see how he flew? I mean, I like, right? I mean, I knew he could, right? I knew he could fly now. But I mean, he went. Places. Probably like PvP area also good to farm the mothers. Yeah, Super Golem to the rescue. I mean, this is how they fix kind of like the mobility issue the Golem sometimes has. because it ends up with the Golem sometimes being like a bit of a lackluster when it comes down to where he actually goes, pleases, moves. And they're kind of like, you know what? What if we give him like a turbo booster? What if we give him wings? I'm like, sure. Why wouldn't he get wings? Okay, we could knock out the next PvP area too. I usually like to do that. Later aspects, more damage. I mean, like, you want the highest version of aspects anyways possible. The thing is why you don't focus on aspects that much early is simply because you're just exchanging your gear like it's worthless. I mean, I'm like, I mean, you notice, like, I get new gear every 8 seconds, right? I just barely, like, I found the new stuff, and then I'm finding already the new stuff, and then the new stuff, and the new stuff. So it's more like that. Sure, you could aspect everything, but it's just a ginormous time waste because you're like 10 seconds later, you found something new. So you're essentially just taking whatever the game throws at you. Correct? You're just guzzling it up. And if you're like, if I'm going for the boss now, so let's say I go for the capstone dungeon. Hey, I'm going to take your minions deal more damage, and I'm going to put that on my weapon, or my Nova, I'm going to put on my weapon. But actually, the minions are doing more damage than me. So if I can put the minions do more damage straight up there, then let's bring it on. Right? Because they're the main source for a while. So that's like the only time you actually care about aspecting for the capstones. Since it just does make the capstone playthrough smoother. I'm coming, brother. Christ. Let's go. You ain't seen nothing yet. Let's go. Cool skellies you got there. Nice. Wow, he didn't drop a single good item. That's actually sad. There's like so many elites in PvP area. It's nice. Okay, let's do the altar because that should be the last favors, and then I'm at the next whisper. I'm actually like really happy about like the whisper rate we're knocking out here at this point. Oh, by the way, that's 30. Almost missed it. Thank you for telling me. We are this season a bit slower than last season. That's for sure. We should take Army of the Dead now, so I could get rid of Corpse Explosion essentially to play Army of the Dead, as we're not really using Corpse Explosion. But I think it's fine like to stay with the Corpse Explosion for now. I have to like test how useful that is. We're gonna stain. Oh, Timo, there's no grind happening there anymore for the Blitzkrieg. Didn't get it. Unlucky. Happens. Okay, new Helltide is up, so that's what we're gonna go over, because right now we can't do our seasonal quests, so there's nothing more to do seasonal quest wise. We need to gather more Mother's Blessing now. And the more Mother's Blessing we get, the more quests we can then do, and vice versa, right? Greater collection of rings, but I already have very good rings. Well, it's 3. That's 400. I mean, that's bonus attack speed with crits, so kind of nice. Equipping these two. We'll throw this away. We're going to go to the Enchanta. And I'm quickly whipping out Reanimation. Comes on here. And we're quickly whipping out the Nova. And we're checking if Boil is available. I already have Boil unlocked because Boil is insane. Nope, don't get Boil yet. If you get Boil, you just straight up put it on because it's just the best thing you can essentially get in the game. From an early standpoint. I mean, we could go to complete the capstone right now, but I honestly prefer to complete the capstone usually at 35. Because 35 is kind of like this magical level where you're where you can equip also the sacred gear that you're essentially looting. So that's where I usually wait for. And for ancestral gear, it looks different because I'm just like, you're at a power level with the sacred gear. That's better. But you're essentially not at a power level like I like. Oh, it's a soul spire. Let's go. My favorite building. 31. Okay, so what we're going to do is we technically want to knock out more corpses. So we want to also make more corpses, but our minions are actually making enough corpses. We want blood to have a random chance to lucky hit as well. So we just like can fortify it better like this. If everything has a lucky hit chance to fortify. Imagine having a skill that heals you while you're fighting a soul spire that drains your life. Convenient, isn't it, Chad? Okay, I need to finally go out. Didn't feel like dying there. Okay, we're almost getting invaded, so that's perfect. Let's summon the mom again. So final time mom summoning. That should be enough to... Wait, that brings me... There is no... They are all the way up there. Jesus. The actual Helltide quests are all the way up there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So we gotta kill the Blood Maiden twice. I mean, we want to do this. How much money do I have? I have 1 million money already. So we're getting more money than last season already. Are we still using Blood Golem? So they sadly didn't do anything about the Golem, like that. It's so heavily imbalanced. Sure, they buffed the Iron Golem a bit, but the problem is that the Blood Golem does triple damage against a single target. Unless every other Golem gets the same ability where they do triple damage against a single target, he will always be the best. I mean, how do others want to compete with triple damage? Like, tell me. How do they want to compete? They just can't. Like, you can't compete with I do triple damage. Well, that's a bit on the silly side. So here's to hoping that they'll actually understand that at some point. Because like, it's sad that you have like technically 5 different cool golem thingies you could choose from, like 5 different interesting abilities. But they're simply not worth it by default, right? Just by default already excluded from existing. Kind of feels bad. What can I say? Oh, that's a 412er weapon. That's great. Okay, I need to essentially run all the way up here. Get to the Iron Wolf camp because it's not worth it to do the Blood Maiden. I know the guys are here, but you want the Whispers. Where's the Mine Cage at? The Mine Cage doesn't drop in World Tier 1 and 2. That's why you want to get to World Tier 3 too, as fast as it goes. Because you're essentially not able to get a Mine Cage there. Are you doing a rogue build after the Necro? Yes, I'm doing a rogue build after the Necro, but I really want to like see what the Necro first has to offer. I mean, right now he feels, as always, fantastic, right? I mean, nothing has changed about the Necro, just feeling like the absolute Giga Chat he is. Minions are still like feeling very good. Blood Surge is still feeling very good. Even better now, like, right? I can't essentially wait to see what the new temper recipe really lets me do. Because the new temper recipe makes everything a bit more convenient. There is a temper recipe that now finally does overpower damage scaling. And since Necro can multiply up their overpower damage, that blood overpower damage scaling never made really much sense. And since you can temper overpower damage and crit, so crit is also really interesting for actually the Blood Surge because you go for overpower crits, right? Or your overpowers can crit, so... Oh, if you do, by the way, wonder about no damage numbers, like, I find it more relaxing to play without damage numbers. I don't know how to say it otherwise. It's just literally like, it's straining my mind less. I mean, I do like to see my damage when I'm trying to test how much I'm doing, right? But when it's just about like leveling here right now, like I'm getting less tired because there's less to look at, right? If I have damage numbers, it's kind of like this constant pibbity-pobbiting up. I don't have enough hearts. I wanted to summon her, but I'm missing one heart. Luckily, he put his points in, and I get another heart too, so that's good. Damn, these two items are just better than what I have by far. So we're doing a rogue build, and I'm probably going to go for Barrage, because I have some ideas for Barrage that are actually kind of cute. I just don't know if they're going to work the way I want it to work. So it's going to be like an experiment as we go, because sadly Heartseeker was nerfed, and we don't like this, because Heartseeker was the one reason why I really enjoyed the rogue. Now I gotta see if I can come up with something that I'll like equivalently much. Oh, I'm actually fully fortified. Jeez. Fully fortified means I do 100% more damage. I mean, kind of. Because if I then overpower, I'm just overpowering hard. Kind of cute. Everyone together and... Okay, done. That was the quest we wanted to do. Now we get a two-handed sword. That is the best weapon we've had so far. That's 439 in rings. That's 382. That's 427. So we're just equipping like all the highest item power items. Right? And then we're going to destroy everything. So right now I need to raise demonic structures. So we got demonic structures, and I need to do the ritual sides. I don't want to do the ritual sides. I just want to open some chests so we can go for the capstone now. I mean, you essentially want to like waste your cinders currently. Right? Surge into lands is going to be my play. Sir, you are reading my mind, because that's essentially what we're doing. Even though I don't want to give up on Surge, so I think Surge into lands is viable, but I wouldn't go for lands unless I already have like quite the significant cool amount of uniques, because Surge will profit so much from good uniques. It's not like lands will profit so much from good uniques. It's not even funny anymore. Okay, technically we should just let everything lie here and just move on. The thing is that raising these demonic structures is just simply going to be such an efficient way. Wait, like, could I just walk out and it counts as raised? I don't remember if it was that way, right? Could we just walk out and it counts? And did this count as destroy a demonic structure? I don't remember. Or did you have to go for the full fight? Hey Sandy, good to see you there. Hope you and the family are doing fantastic. Oh, Spire of Corruption, definitely. This one is probably the best demonic structure to just destroy, because you just destroy it one time. And that's it. Right, that counted as raised. Okay, for the other one, I gotta go through the motions of the ocean. You see, is there another... Oh. Is there another one so I can skibbity dibbity dib? Euler, it is possible, but just unlikely. Okay, so that is now unlocked. Next Whisper, and that's all I wanted, right? I think going for more is just greedy if I just stay now, because I'm essentially able to just skip to the next world tier. Hello King Hype, good to see you there. Howdy everyone. On this beautiful Season 5 day. Okay, two-handed size, please be good. I mean, it's equal. That's great, because it's then better than a sword, because it gives me more damage. Let's do this. We destroy everything. We temper this with the... Then we're gonna put the aspect of the Nova on this. Bloodbath. Or put reanimation on that one. We're gonna put disobedience. And for the ring we got Shape Mist. It's just like Shape Mist, like my minions do just shadow damage around them, like rain. Like, why not? And critical strike gives us bonus attack speed. So now we have everything knocked out. Back to Cure Shot. How many hours to hit 100? It's a good question because I don't really know, Psych. The problem is that we're currently trying, we can't quantify how much more XP we're getting for minions 30 levels above us. Because you can kill minions 30 levels above you for maximum XP gains. Now, I really don't know how much more maximum XP gains that's going to be. So that's really going to be an interesting one to look into. Right? Like, being able to kill these so much higher is... Yeah. So, Rekka, good question. 8 to 9 hours? Well, 8 to 9 hours was already last season, and last season was... technically slower than what we can do now. Dude, we're just blasting. I mean, technically you don't clear these minions, right? Usually we just leave them. But it's just so easy. It feels so good. It feels so good when you're in the capstone dungeon, right? And you're just going through. This is, by the way, why we wanted to boost the minions' damage, because in the beginning, like, my damage does not matter. You want the minions to just do it for you. Like, why even try when my minions are just so goddamn efficient, right? Like, I don't have to try. Like, my dudes are just monsters. Like, you do the minimum, and they currently have a shadow aura around them too, right? Chad, they have a shadow aura around them that does continuous damage on top of the hits they're anyways dealing. Okay, that's it. We actually killed all of the elites here. That elite just got absolutely flabbergasted. Perfection. I mean, again, you can do the capstone earlier, but you notice, like, it's working, right? very well. I still say do the seasonal quest, but I don't know like how much XP wise that actually filters in currently. But it would feel bad to do the seasonal quest later, if I'm honest with you, because right now the seasonal quest at least gave me somewhat of an XP boost, right? Where later it would just be a complete waste of my time. Or it would just feel like a complete waste of your time. You killed my lats with your electricity. Uncool, bro. Very uncool. So shouldn't I be able to put this on? Yeah. This is so much stronger, right? So this is my Blood Surge, just the double Nova. But this is a 556 weapon, right? This is a 537 helmet. So I'm probably going to put out the weapon. I mean, that's going to lose me the aspect, but I'm essentially just like, right? Straight up my Nova is just doing so much more damage. Have you noticed some bug with tempering? No, not yet. I mean, I essentially just tempered my things here with like the lucky physical damage, right? So I have the lucky hit to do like insane elemental surge shebangs. Even though my lucky hit chance is very low, but hey, they buffed the lucky hit a little bit on. Oh, did you just one hit that poor sod? You did. So they buffed the lucky hit on Blood Surge a bit. I think they should have done it more, because the assumption right now that if they buff it too much, it's kind of like lucky hit is area damage, and area damage that's going to hit everyone could become too strong, but sod that. No, we're making enough corpses to consistently profit from this. Yeah, you just got exploded on. Oh, do you see him jump? Chat, he jumped down her throat. Right? Absolutely. Oh, chest armor, unique. What am I getting? A razor plate. You know, that's actually really funny, because that means me and the lads we're all having thorns. Hey, Chan, we're all having thorns now. Please hit us. It's actually decently funny. Please, could you just punch us in the throat? Oh yeah, please punch me in the throat harder. I would really appreciate it if you would like actually punch me in the throat right now. I've been on vacation. In end of July, I've been on vacation, but I'm spending a lot of time outside. I mean, we got a tiny pool for the children this time of the year. It's actually like one of these 3.66 meter pools, so not big, but big enough for like two tiny girls to swim around. So that means I'm spending a lot of time outside, making sure no one drowns. I'm in the no drowning business, you know. No one drowns on my watch. Oh, that almost took me out with one hit. Okay, Great Maul is also like a 540 atom power weapon. It's so good. Are you gonna be so thorny? Yep. I mean, now I would have to change the Golem to essentially be thorns. I do enjoy finding random uniques that I'll never play, right? I'll never play the Razor Blade. But I really do enjoy having this right now as a just like, why not item? The fun part is the Razor Blade ain't even that good, because it technically steals a lot of stats from you, right? A lot of stats you could have that would essentially make you sturdier. But hey, you know. Do you have to kill Lilith again for the spark every season, my friend? But you got this. I mean, killing Lilith ain't the problem. Just come up with a good build and then whoop her booty. Okay, ladies and gents, how are we thinking this is going to go? With thorns. Oh, Jesus, what just happened to your HP, brother? What's just happening? No, he's area hitting us all. Oh, that's happening, chat. He's area hitting us. No, that's not okay. Oh, poor guy. Like, because he's sweeping through us, right? That means he's hitting every single one of us, which essentially just makes him take damage from every single one of us. So he's kind of like, wow, and then it's like, oh. Poor, I mean, he got bullied. What's the gold situation looking like? Galamuth, better because we're making more whispers. So you can finally do an actual whisper in a Helltide, and that is such a boon, like that you can essentially knock out a whisper. Like, it sounds like such a little thing, but it's actually huge. Right?
I can take
Reanimation. Reanimation is really important right now because we're getting more damage on our skeletons, right? Okay, that's... and the actual minions. So in case you didn't know this, but the aspect of reanimation, when you get this on your lads, it's going to be also boosting the thorns damage. It's a little bit how that works. Shouldn't I be getting more favors here? Well, Whisper is pretty big. Yes. Whispers are a fixed good part of the game, and like capping us away from Whispers has never made sense. Like Whispers is something you should be naturally showered at all times, because that's just how like important and good they feel and are, right? I don't want to struggle for Whispers. Whispers need to be a thing that's like just always. Okay, let's kill level 58 opponents. And the interesting part is, right, I'm killing level 58 opponents right now. And technically it's not worth it XP-wise, or didn't used to be worth it XP-wise, right? But this has changed. This is now a huge boon XP-wise. I'm actually getting like a super boost right now. So I'm making more XP killing these dudes than I have ever made in any prior season. But it's just normal to be here with this level. So I'm not doing anything unnatural, right? I'm not doing anything crazy. You're essentially supposed to be here with this level. Or, I mean, okay, not supposed to be here, but like if you know what you're doing, right? So technically we should be getting more XP than ever before. And I mean, that was just 2 levels, like out of nowhere, right? Almost knocking out the next level. Let me activate this here, the Altar of Reapening. Oh shit, oh wow. That was a lot of damage. Thank you. Don't do that again. You know? Don't do that again. That was Pony almost vanished. Oh, I have 3 Chinese players, chat, around me. I'm gonna stick to them very closely. This seems like one of these situations where like, you know, you gotta stick to the lats. make the most out of it. Wait for them to get like Helltide invaded and all that kind of stuff. They seem to know what they're doing. Oh, warm. My poor lads are being torched right now. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is too much. But no one ever said it's too much for Blood Surge. Resummon the lads. Kill the hordes of... Jesus, that's too many demons. Who's getting invaded here? It's me. I'm getting invaded here. The fun part is I should have been dead 4 times over. Why are you not dead? Because you can now heal while you're being crowd controlled. So this is a new feature this season, right? So if you're getting crowd controlled by anything, you can still spam your potions, which actually makes everything so much more convenient because you can finally make sure that you just don't die to one of these effects. I don't think we got it in us to kill the Hellborn. I'm probably just gonna leave. Because this is like one of these scenarios where you're not gonna kill him anyways. You know? I'd rather kill like 2 Helltide Harbingers. And yes, I'm using my cinders straight away because it's an easy level. But before I die and can't essentially open a chest, right? I'd just rather open a chest. 702 item power amulet. That's huge. Right, the last thing you want to do is die and then just not be able to actually have spend your points. Let's actually put like some points into thorny armor to just boost our armor further because we don't have Juggernaut right now, but we can essentially go to values that we're safe armor-wise. Do we have another find the corpse? Yeah, sure. I mean, we're not gonna like with level 40. You're not just simply going to summon the lady. You are at a rate of +/-2 levels. So you mean behind the super grinders? I mean, the early levels you're always close to the super grinders. Like it's not really the most complicated. It's when after level 60 when it gets complicated because you gotta have the grit to just live in nightmare dungeons, which you should anyways though. Okay, that's a new weapon, but not the item power I'm looking for. Okay, give me 75 so I can open another chest. Thank you very much. I mean, right now I gotta look out the... Clear the Dulra breach. Okay, I have to clear the next breach, but I feel like doing this at this level might be a mistake, right? So I have to do the next part, essentially, right? But doing the next part right now might be not the most optimal way of doing things. Because if I do this... Right, we have to fight off a mini dungeon boss, and we're like under leveled. I need to find like a better weapon, and then we do this. I think that's the plan. Find like a weapon that slays. And then we should be good. Oh, that almost had me. Okay, we can also start the actual... You know what? I think in underleveled, you should probably start the quest line. Oh, that's a good point, actually. You should probably start the normal quest line, because that was just fighting your way through forces of hell. But they're going to be less leveled than the Helltide actually is, so that might be somewhat better. Guesswork, guesstimate. Okay, I need to spend this to open another chest. The chest of jewelry I don't want to open. I would like to open a chest of weaponry, so for that I need 150. Right? Chest of weaponry was 150 if I'm not mistaken. Explode things. Good. Oh, That's the Ravaged Corpse. Thank you very much. And I need to get for this chest. Tortured Weapon Chest of Weaponry. Season quest line gave me a bunch of 500 to 600 items, but which season quest line? The first or the second, Neil? I mean, the first one now has me at... The first one has me, like, obviously to kill another Hell Breach, but again, I'm not sure if I want to fight a dungeon boss right now, right? Like, it's gonna just be a tedious fight. I kind of want to avoid a tedious fight. The 6th. Okay. Oh, we could probably knock it out. I was hoping to get a weapon before, so let me just loot this quickly here. Oh, this is light weapon. No, I want a chest of heavy weapon. No. Light weapon is going to be one-handed. Oh, that's the Helltide Assassin. I don't want to get Helltide Assassins right now. Could I just loot this quickly? Oh, shit. That happens when you're greedy, right? And you're fighting that level 73 Helltide Assassin. Well, no weapon for me then. I didn't want one anyways, Chad. Okay, like I never wanted a weapon anyways. I just wanted new armor. Right? I just wanted new armor. Are you going to end with Bloodlands? Oh yeah, we'll definitely be doing Bloodlands, but Bloodlands is just terrible for leveling again. Like you really don't want to level. You and your minions gain damage reduction. Okay, screw the Thorns. Thorns was great. We should probably keep it with us though, right? Okay, let's get out of here to the breach. Oh my goodness, why do I not have a single teleport point? Next part is Thousands Gift. Yeah, but you still want to knock it out, Neo, right? Again. It would be stupid to not knock it out early. Okay, what do we have? We have the chest. We'll keep the chest with us. The dagger is 662. This is 5. But we don't have an offhand, so that's a bit bad. We get 3 more points. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. This is all done. Like, these are all the points you need. We could get more points for cursing enemies. I mean, we're 45 in under 2 hours, which we should be. So nothing too crazy, right? Nothing out of the ordinary. I do have to say I hate where they put the dungeons though. They really put the Hell Breaches like out of reach. So like I gotta literally. Oh really? Really? I gotta literally go out of my way to get there. And get a normal way. Did you start the Infernal Horde questline already, Neil? I would assume that the Infernal Horde questline gives you like tons of items, but you also get to be able to actually kill the Fell Priest at the end, right? That's a little bit like, can you? Can you though? So our build is currently Blood Surge, as Blood Surge is just the king of ding-a-ling. Well, that's an Ether Fiend. I see. That's actually brutal. Fighting a bunch of Ether Fiends now. Give me that. I should have gone for like an armor perk that just pushes my armor to the max. Do-do-do-do-do. You're down, burning ether. I'm gonna guess we should be able to get the boss fight knocked out. Very nice, too. I'm not scared of you, lady. I just hope it's not the lady again, though. It's like one of the most annoying bosses in my eyes. I don't know how you feel, Chad, but personally, I feel like the lady is just annoying. Oh, hello, second ether fiend. Okay, that's one more missing. And that's him. Let me get... I'm missing the special shrines already that we had in prior seasons, right? Where are my special shrines at? Did we do like the capstone dungeon with level 45 last time? I think we did, right? I mean, like, when could we put on ancestral items? Was ancestral items level 50 already, or is it still 50? Wait, which level is ancestral items put on right now? Someone correct me. Okay, ether fiends are unstoppable. Yeah, sure. As if that matters. Right? Seen Starcraft and What's Human? We have a whole video on all the sources of Starcraft available. If you haven't watched that yet. That explains it down to every little detail. And we have this because it's the service we provide on this channel. All the good guides for everything. Nice unstoppable yet they're made. Doesn't help if you're dead. Yeah, don't want him to like fire puke on us. Boom. Okay, this one is like more worth it because so the other one is like so simple because you're doing it like in World Tier 2, right? Where you're over damaging everything anyways. And in this one, we're like under leveled and everything's like so many levels higher that it's kind of like fun to do, if that makes sense, right? Like the bonus struggle is enticing. Maybe I'm just ill that I enjoy the bonus struggle. Maybe I need help. Maybe I'm the problem. Okay, done. Okay, boss. Boss is 20 items as well, and I'm hoping for good loot. And right now our weapon is only 556, and our item could be already item power 700. That would be a nice get. Okay, once you defeat Arch, one chance, defeating grounds +2. No, I need +7 ether. +7 ether or go home, right? Please don't kill me, lady. With one shot. And the nice thing is she's summoning like so many ads, right? That I'm having like a constant stream of we're actually at the point where I could consider swapping out Iron Maiden for the cooldown reduction that the Crepify provides. So I could have my Golem be more dangerous. Okay, surprise me. Come on, give me the big banger loot, lady. What we got here, chat? What do we got here? 639 weapon, but no offhand. New gloves that are 646, so they're way better. New boots. I mean, 700 item power rings. Don't mind if I do. 700 item power rings. And 680 item power necklace. I mean, this is total armor. Let's do terror, but it's attack speed. I need to actually keep the attack speed. That's interesting. Once in a while, interesting. Okay, let's get out of here for the Whisper. I'm struggling with obtaining... Oh, so we had that. Caustic, by the way. Thank you for the new subscription, Caustic. Very good to see you there. Happy good evening to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. If you have any questions, feel free to ask about the new season. If things are unclear, if you don't know which bosses to kill, if you should be doing the Questaruni or not. I should have taken the two-handed weapons. I got baited. Ah, I got baited. I should have just been doing the two-handed weapons. Pony, how could you get baited so bad? That's like that was a mistake. It was a mistake. Big dud.
That looks worn. There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Okay, you know what I should do? I actually made a mistake. I should just go to the Purveyor of Curiosities. Because if you actually do go to the Purveyor of Curiosities as you enter the world, you're just easily going forward. Okay, this is Eyes of the Enemy too. That's the second quest line. That's progressing. But if I go for the Purveyor, and I'm asking him for two-handed scytheless, that's a 705 item power scythe, right? That's just stronger than anything I have. Okay, we pushed her forward, and now we're almost there. Almost have the 1,000 already. Okay, that's a lot of... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, holy Christ. Okay. That's nice. Did I just get the Blood Moon Breaches? I did. Cool. I mean, this is essentially the item you need, Chad. It's the one item you want. I get the Shard of Varathiel, which is good for basic skills, so essentially useless for me. But I'm gonna put it on the bench. Let's see, 660. Okay, these are all knocked at 600 item power. I see. So they're technically useless if you have a 700 item power thing. We can knock everything out, right? We're gonna go for double Nova. Elemental Surge still. Then go to the Enchanta. The double Nova on. Bloodbath. Yep. Thank you very much. And actually, any armor aspect, right? Any armor? Good. Now back to the Helltide. And back to summoning the mummy. Should you follow the main quest? You should 100% follow the main quest. It would be a mistake to ignore the main quest because so right now the main quest gives you good XP. Like I should, for example, do the Sins of the Willing here right now. So I should actually do this. Why is it so important to knock the quest out early? Because you're still getting good XP for doing it, right? You're still getting good XP and you're getting good items for doing it. If you actually refuse to, do the quest right now, it's just going to be later completely useless to do. So it's not going to be providing you with any meaningful benefits. I mean, right now I got the Blood Moon Breaches. They were making me so much stronger because they're actually good Blood Moon Breaches. It's fantastic. I can keep these pants now until I'm level 100. This might sound a bit extreme for you, but I literally can keep these until I'm level 100. Because they're incredible. Okay, we're following both quest lines now. So we get the Eyes of the Enemy, find the Triune Cultist. Oh no, we get this one. I got a Ring of Vandal. Is that good? Yes, Ring of Vandal is really good for minions right now. Minions massive nerf? I don't think the minions got massive nerfs. They got some nerfs. Oh, you're like it's still your oh god, I knew this was gonna happen. Like the lady was like a little bit sus from the beginning, right? Just like she seemed a bit too extreme for my taste, right? Okay, it's still like that ain't what like Jesus Christ, what is this? Holy moly. I mean, Godness. The Almighty. Holy. Yeah. She definitely like she went too far. Okay, we got this, the Rising of Hell, that was Gather Mothers, and now we got the Eyes of the Enemy, so we're gonna try to knock that one out too. Oh, goodness Christ. You will stream until you reach level 100. I mean, we'll stream at least for another 3 hours. And if we're like, we should be almost 100 then, because the progress is actually really quick and it gets only quicker soon. Jesus, and a Hellborn in a quest line? That's not nice. Okay, without minions, this would be harsh. Oh, Lochran, you're kind of like sacrificed. I remember. Oh, Lochran was. I'm gonna kill these dudes again, just with the other guy together, right? I'm gonna get my friends with benefits. Actually, you know what? Time waste. I'm not gonna get my friends with benefits. Okay, Lochran wants me to go over here. Yep. So Lochran is going to open the gates to hell, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, no, they changed the quest. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, the quest was a bit different. I mean, not that I'm complaining. I like this. To the PDR, slay the remaining demons. Yeah, talk to Lochran. Who's gonna be like, bro, look, we gotta find the clues. Detective Ponyhoff for the rescue. Look at me. Show Lochran the evidence. Lochran, move. I need to show you the evidence. brother, move. I need to show you the evidence. Oh, did I just get? Oh my, a better helm than I have, huh? Don't mind if I take it. Okay, find the entrance to the crypts. We got that too. Isn't evening stream messing with your sleep schedule? Ask tomorrow, Ponyhoff, because that's his problem. I mean, release times are always times of struggle. Release times are always times of gotta make do somehow, right? When you can't just be like, oh, there's a release, but I need to sleep normally. Right? When I spend the day with my family, they know I'm going to be busy throughout the night. It is what it is, right? Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, we're trying to get that ugly old priest out of here. Always weird seeing like people like pray to Lilith. So why we're doing this right now, because again, it won't provide any more XP if we don't knock this out now, right? So we're essentially wasting time here to be better off later on. Like that actually cuts into your clearing time. So I think you're effectively gonna level slower. But I do believe you want to do this. Because if you're like, you have to do it anyways, right? Now you could rush to 100 to do this later, but then you get like 0 benefits of doing it. I prefer like to do things while they still profit me, right? I want to get the XP, at least a little bit. Come on, minions. You can do this. Especially since we're one-hitting everything, right? So there's no challenge here. It's more a just go through as fast as you can. Also, the new Once Human update is actually tomorrow, and I'm gonna check that out to make a YouTube video about it. Yeah, please summon your whatever it is. Keep enemies away from Lochran. Yes. I always wish I can speed up these progresses. So if you're like doing these kind of quests, right? If I kill things fast, I feel like enemies should be spawning faster, right? The faster I'm able to kill stuff, the faster you should be spawning enemies for me. So I don't essentially have to wait. Okay, burial jar, done. Give me that ear of Sankor. But did you not have to play like a first Infernal Horde too? When you actually do this? Do I remember this correctly? And didn't you have to like play a first Infernal Horde? Might be getting old. Oh, we have to go down. No. What class would you recommend for HC noob in Season 5? Still Barb. I mean, Barb is just, frankly spoken, like, regardless of everything that has happened, one of the strongest classes out there. And it's relatively secure to play, right? Probably Rogue too. I mean, Rogue might be squishy, but since you can play ranged Rogue, there's like really a lot you can do to stay alive. So I've really been liking Rogue in that regard. Then again, Necro is incredibly tanky. I mean, unless I play very, very, very careless, unless I play absolutely no brainer, there's barely a chance for me to die. Because Necro, matter of fact, is just inherently tanky. It has a lot of ways to go even more tanky. Right? Plus, you have some very good damage reduction things happening. Crown of Lucian might be good with Mendeln. Yes, Crown of Lucian will actually be insane with Mendeln. If you get Crown of Lucian together with... If you get Crown of Lucian together with the Ring of Mendeln and then also the Ring of Starless Skies. That should be really good. I haven't played both Barb and Rogue. Yeah, I mean, Necro is always good. Like, you can play Bone Spear, you can play Surge. I mean, you notice how, like, simple it is for me to go through a Surge, right? My Golem is going absolutely super nuts, like, just destroying things with one taps. While I'm blood surging on the side to overtake our opponents. I'm essentially doing what my Golem can't do, and that's area damage, right? So the Golem wants to only have one target he has to kill, while I just take out everything area, and then the elite is left, and the Golem ability will just annihilate the elite. Pretty worth it. Reunite the pieces. Investigate the burial jar. And now he's ripping out his own eyes. I love it. This was so great. Okay, we're missing the eyes. What are we going to do now?
Allow this power to exist. The Trine will claim it. They'll rip open the veil, and hell will sweep across this world. After all I've done,
Yeah, yada. Just keep talking, brother.
sacrificed,
Okay, we got one blessing for more XP. They put the new skins out already?
the blood of the willing to purge the vessel of hatred.
No new skins. Sad face.
Return the other parts to the corpse.
Did. Everything is returned. Take his eyes. Oh, eye, not eyes.
By mother's blood, by mother's strength, we see
Like I say, what do you think, guys? Are we putting good tempo down? Bad tempo? How's it feeling right now?
this broken vessel.
I mean, last time in 2 hours, I think we were 60, 65 probably, but we really didn't focus on any side quests, right? That's like the difference. You did one side quest in the beginning, and that was it. Oh, they sped this one up way too. Like, this is so good. Because, like, the progress bar on the Corpse of Senkakor used to be so slow, right? And now he's just positively vanishing in front of our eyes. This is good. This is good. I mean, minimal changes, but like, it makes such a difference.
It's finished. The Triumph will never get their hands on.
Okay. Yes, and we're getting you. And look at my fortify. My fortify is just up, Chan. Done. You good there? You good there, sir? Blood Orbs ground 22 essence. That is a max roll on that item. Chaka. Should you just open Mother's Gifts as you get them? Yes. Don't you wait. Open them straight away because they don't scale with level. So if you're not opening the Mother's Blessing straight away, you're essentially just wasting items that you could use that are useful to you. Neo, what level are you at the moment? Mm-hmm. Oh, there's no one here? That's... Wait. Look for Istal. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Really? She's gone and we have to find her?
It is done.
Where's Istal? Chan. Istal, where are you? Oh, come on now. Don't make me search this. It's Servan. It's not Istal. Still not Istal. Where is she? I hate like these, you know, search something quests. They always make me very unhappy. There she is.
Not sure why.
Okay, we got this. Okay, let's see. What does this box have? Sacred, 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 but 650 item power. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's not good. It's not bad. My item is better though, so it makes no sense to even remotely think about getting that. Then interact with Istal's Grimoire. Will do. Let's break down all the items we have.
Lilith stood by a burning pyre and spoke.
Quest complete. Okay. Another chest piece, which is actually worse than what I have. 2 more blades, which are worse than what I have. Assist Istal in the season horde.
The enemy.
Okay, aspect of the potent blood.
Remember the power in your own free will, and let no one, angel or demon, take it away.
All beckons, so now we can enter Nightmare Dungeons inside the Black Tomb. Speak to Locker in the ruins of Raka Keep. Oh yeah, we still have to do So I have to do the rest. Shit. Okay. Run breaches or tides for gift. Hell tides. Hell tides, because the queen of the hell tide drops so much mother. So again, like, you want to run a breach, but the breach essentially gives you so few in comparison, right? Like, if you essentially look at what does the boss of the Helltide provide in Mother's Blessing, and that's just so much. Like, you would be stupid to not like take everything you can there, right? Okay, Lockerin, he's gonna bring us down to hell. This was my favorite, like, descent to the gates of hell. This is my favorite descent. This is just massive, right? I always loved this part here. Almost level 50. We could slowly put the corpse explosion away. Why can't you access Helltide tier 2 and you can't go there? Are you not... Are you... No, I don't know what. Like, maybe there is no Helltide right now. Oh, you don't have the campaign done. You don't have the campaign done. Yep. Helltides are only available after the campaign. So the thought would be, since you don't have the campaign done yet, that's the only, yeah, explanation I have. And yes, do the campaign. Come on now. Okay, off into Hell Chat. It's probably my favorite push. We get an Infernal Compass 2 chat, so we could actually start an Infernal Horde already. Follow me. Let's go. Into hell and beyond. Brother man. I'm actually a bit miffed how slow the leveling process is right now, because we're doing the seasonal quest. So it's like they actually want to speed up leveling, right? But kind of like they gave us a seasonal quest that's doing exactly the opposite. No, wait, they gave us 2 seasonal quests, which are essentially doing the opposite. I think it's still fine, but it's just like, it seems counterintuitive, right? The step number 1, try to improve the leveling, and then step 2, give us 2 quests that essentially slow us down. Then step 3, give us like 30% more XP for killing higher level monsters, but force us to essentially clear level 55 monsters. Is Bone Spear good from the start? Yes, Bone Spear is essentially very good, even from level 1 on. Hello. Thank you, Song. Song, go. Howdy. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the subscription. I mean, there's a lot of Mother's Gifts here, so we gotta say that. I'm still like gonna rush through, so we're not like willing to essentially kill more enemies, because as much Mother's Gift as you can get here, the reality is still that like they're not giving me as much XP as if I would be doing Helltide. So yes, they are giving me XP, but not the Helltide XP I would be getting. So we gotta like hurry it along. This is vastly more efficient to do. Okay, we're already at tier 12. Not much to do. Bone Spear with Bone Prison. Yeah, that's how you're playing Bone Spear in this season. You gotta essentially play Bone Spear with Bone Prison, because else you're not gonna be able to do the... what's it called again? If you're not playing Bone Spear with Bone Prison, you're gonna be struggling with the pit. Because in the pit, things have so much HP that you simply can't completely burst it down. And if you're having like no way to keep enemies away from you, you're going to end up with them essentially pushing your booty hole. Okay, this is it. Like, we gotta wrap up this quest quickly so we can do the capstone dungeon. Right, capstone dungeon with 50 should be absolutely possible. Because you're essentially getting your first 25 points. Almost died there. Jesus, that hellfire that's raining from the sky, very annoying. Not even worth it to like resummon my minions because they're just gonna get hit by the hellfire again. It's gonna burn them. Come on, lock her in. Go. Okay, we are level 50, ladies and gentlemen. A bit slowish, but we're good. One person blood mist? Yes, that's essentially how you're playing that. Oh, now we're already getting like all the good glyphs, chat. Everything is dropping. The elixir of resourcefulness level 2. The Fell Council. Saying if you do this quest later, you might be able to go through faster, but not much faster. But you get like 0 XP gain from it. And that's where like it feels just such a waste to not just do it now, right? They're actually weaker item power than what we have. So they have like 700 item power. Jeez. Oh yeah, my golem made me unstoppable. Look at me, mom. We need more elemental resistance in the beginning. Like every elemental resistance you can essentially weasel out. Just get it. Oh, where am I going? I went wrong. See the new Deadpool Wolverine movie? No. Absolutely no time for the movies. As much as going to the movies can be fun. Like, I'm way too busy with content creation. And if I want to go to the movie, it's always babysitter, right? Like, with children, you just don't go to the movies. Just like that, right? I was like, gotta find a babysitter, like, someone needs to take care of the children. And that's more like, you know what? Let's just not go. let's just not go. My favorite phase of the game when you start getting showered with experience, so you can like pick up all the beautiful glyphs. Don't you have date nights with the wife? Not as of late. We usually have the grandparents taking care of the children for that, but that hasn't been an option lately, so no date nights. Happens, you know. We'll probably have to get like Christina's sister to help out. Whiffy bid. Okay, we're good. Let's push the Paragon board further. What do I have? I have Golem. You know what? I can just put Golem in there, even though it's like not doing anything for us right now. Okay, lock her in. Wait for locker in to open. And now the level of galore begins, right? We're essentially going to be... So this is going to be like how we're going to level super fast. We're going to now skip to World Tier 4, go into the Helltide, and try to kill enemies that are as high level as possible, right, for us.
You can't hold them here.
Knock out the Infernal Hordes now. So this is... Oh, shit. Holy Christ. You should have not dealt that much damage to me. I mean, I'm under armored a little bit. But shouldn't have dealt that much damage to me. You know, we're a bit under armor at 4,000, right? We should probably be getting 5+. Find the Will of Hatred. Okay, now let's kill the triple dudes. Potion. Is this see-through? Wait, is this moving? Or is it like this weird? The ground is weird because it looks like we're looking down, right? Okay, keep enemies away from Lockerin. And he's summoning the lads. Keep our minions alive. Use the Amulet of Lockerin. Okay, where's the boss? He's all the way up here, just boosting one minion. He's all the way up there, having like a little one-on-one. Use the amulet again. I gotta like stand here whenever they tell me to use the amulet, right? Use the amulet. Okay, get all three. Some of my lads. Hey, stop teleporting away. Wait, oh no, one is already dead? When? When? Didn't do anything. Oh. Oh, my golem did it. Yeah, with this, we're gonna be knocking out allies in no time. Goodbye. It was nice to know you, Lockerin. Okay, we're done. Do you have to have, can Germans laugh and look friendly? Sure, probably. Oh, that's a world boss. A world boss seems like a waste of time. Before I go, I mean, I could technically knock out the Whispers here to just get a cool little level boost. I should probably knock out the Whispers. Okay, we got the Amulet of Lockerin, which is actually a good boost. Right, I got a good roll on this one, actually. I got a very nice roll. It's not crazy, but you know what? It's good enough. I had a fun day yesterday. Yes, we were in the amusement park. Our children have essentially been asking us since winter if we could go to an amusement park in summer, and they could also go on most rides. So that was quite fantastic, and they really loved it. You know what? I'm not going to waste my time on a world boss. That's literally a waste of time. We're just going for the next. It seems like the most reasonable attempt here, I'd say. Southern Germany? Oh, like honestly, I mean, Germans can be nice everywhere, but as it always goes, right? Like, you might just meet a bunch of twats. We just meet a bunch of twats. What can we say? I guess Germans are always suspicious. Next time you just come by here and we barbecue. And then we play computer games. And I don't tell the wife. And it's like, surprise, 10 people are coming over. Yeah, 30 minutes. Whee! So the bug with tempering is, chat, that some people have the temper recipes from last season. I do have the temper recipes from last season. Huh. That's an interesting bug. It's an unintended bug though. Like as they're stating, like they don't want this bug, right? But they're gonna let it slide. Because like fixing this would essentially mean like probably forcing people to get rid of their characters. So I don't see like how they could be meaningfully taking this away from people again without ruining it, you know? The minions are dying a bit. But not too fast, right? They're dying a bit. We're doing like enough damage to offset that. So I don't actually need my minions to do all the damage. I could do the damage myself. That's quite good. Aha, you thought you had me, but you only had my minions, and all of them, to be honest. you thought you had me? Nah, you just killed all of my minions, every single one of them. Okay, this is a cakewalk. I mean, obviously a cakewalk, but I'm not surprised. Donuts, good to see you there. We like funglish bugs. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, people keeping their temper recipes. It's obviously like in a race, an unfair advantage in any case, but it's like one of these bugs that that doesn't hurt anyone, right? I mean, some people having their seasonal temper recipes will not make anyone's game experience worse because I just have mine and you don't have yours, right? So it's kind of like, it's not like I'm going to temper my gear now at every corner. So it's like one of these crimes without victims, I guess. I know some people are going to be peeved about it because there is always some people peeved about it, right? There's such a like, this doesn't affect you in any way, and there's like, you know, like it doesn't do anything to you and it doesn't limit your fun in any singular way, and you're still mad. It's one of these issues, you know, where you're like, I'm mad because someone else has it and I don't. It's like, okay, but that doesn't make sense, like, right? Like it doesn't make sense. Like there's no downside for you. Everything is the same, but okay, like cool. Now, when people choose to be mad, to be mad. What build you're running? Oh, we're running Blood Surge with minions because there's a very cool item called the Death Speaker's Pendant that we can actually get relatively easy in the game cycle. We're going to be trying to actually get our Death Speaker's Pendant. No, when? How? Who? What? I mean, seriously. We're having like a big few life, like 2,000 is not a lot. Could you please? Thank you. Oh, I probably get exploded by one of the, yeah, that makes sense. I get exploded just by one of the thingies, right? Oh yeah, that. Like when you don't look out and they just one hit you. Always annoying. I mean, we're doing the damage as you notice, right? But we're also taking the damage, so we just gotta blast harder. At what level should I change the Bone Spirit build? At level 100, when you have the gear. I wouldn't like Bone Spirit is just clunky and annoying if you don't have the gear. If you don't have Essence per Second gear, if you don't have, I guess, at least the Path of Trag'Oul, which are the boots you really need for the build, I wouldn't play it before. Simple as cake. it's just not worth it. Like you're going to be playing a very inferior, ineffective build. It's going to stink just for the sake of like doing it early. But it just doesn't make sense to do it early. We're actually going to start with Cult Leader. Because I can just knock out Cult Leader board like very efficient. So Bone Spirit is truly like you can level with it. So I'm not going to lie to you because that would be bad form, right? So you can level with Bone Spirit. There's ways to make it work, but you're already forced to find certain aspects. And not only are you forced to find certain aspects, you're essentially forced to play them at any given time. So it's not like, okay, if I don't have the aspect, it's going to be fine. No, it's kind of like, oh yeah, you need the aspect of the Swelling Curse. And if you don't have the aspect of the Swelling Curse, it's going to feel goddamn awful. It's not like, oh, I don't have it. That's fine. I'll still have... No, you're not going to have fun. It's just going to feel clunky, awful, and it stinks. And it's mouth breathing. And if we don't like one thing in here, that's mouth breathing. Oh, come on now. I was out of range of that one. What build do you recommend to reach 100? A Blood Surge. I mean, Blood Surge is just efficient, good, without items. It complements minions very well, and minions complement you very well. So you're doing each other a favor, a big favor. And you're essentially able to take anyone out in any situation. Now, you could obviously swap also to Bone Spear and do Bone Spear minions, which ain't bad as well. Bone Spear minions can be incredibly efficient. I just really do like the Blood Surge for the Helltides, because for Helltides, it's just very efficient to essentially walk in and just overwhelm everyone with your surges. Okay, there should be one more Animus Carrier down here. And if he's not here, then I got robbed. There we go. Told you. Boom. Thank you very much. Now we get Jeremiah and Dave. I'm not even sure. I mean, like, usually I don't bother with killing these two. The thing is, though, that Jeremiah and Dave probably have Mother's Blessing flying around. Right? So there we go. They had some Mother's Blessing. Any core-oriented skills in Diablo 4? Do you mean like buffing your teammates? I mean, like the Barbarian Shouts kind of like profit your friends as well. So you could see them as somewhat co-op-oriented, I guess. One Fire Wave would take me out? I was sure I would have enough life. Am I drinking the Elixir of Fortitude to just get more life? 500. I thought I would have enough life to eat one. During level 70 dungeons, I mean, this is the capstone dungeon. So this is like the dungeon you do to advance to the next world tier. And you're trying to knock that out always as early as you can. Because the earlier you knock that out, the sooner you can go into the next world tier. Which is obviously a huge thing. Because if you can go into the new world tier plenty soon, you get more experience. Dunzo, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. None of this is useful, though, because all these weapons are worse than what I have. But I finally get a almost high-rolled bone thingy. Oh, not to Cat Bardu. That was bad teleport. Was there an update season 5? There wasn't an update, there was the update season 5. That's what we're playing. Gotta get all our characters to 100. Okay, now the tempo begins. We're gonna go World Tier 4. And we're gonna essentially go into the Hell Tides, and because the Hell Tides are gonna be level 75 opponents, that is gonna be the maximum experience I can get currently. Almost. I mean, I could try to knock out some things, but here. Oh, there's a... Nah, World Boss is not going to have enough people. That's going to be such a slog right now. I mean, it would be good for getting like a very good weapon, right? But it's just going to be such a time waste. I mean, we're going to try to get some obolds together. And it's actually really hard to get obolds together currently. You know what? Nah, yeah, it's really hard to get obolds together right now. Shouldn't do the Lady of the Helltide straight away unless someone is actually doing her. See, like now we're in World Tier 4 and my resistances are horrible. So everything is gonna like destroy me. I need to instantly like get rings, like ancestral rings, and essentially socket them. So we get some elemental resistance going. Because as you see, we're getting harsh handled. Right? Everything hurts us by a lot. The bonus XP you're gaining is so much worth it. Okay, I have a stupid fly in my room, which is literally like flying against my head. Could be more annoying. She just bumped in my head twice. I am not amused. Oh, that course bow only almost killed me twice. Goal, get 75 cinders and then instantly spend it. Okay, please, Golem, come here and take out that Spire of Corruption. Thank you. We do appreciate it. I haven't found the skill yet to get more skeletons, you know? I just noticed that. That's actually very bad. Like, I'm running around with a minimal amount of skeletons at any time here. Because we're just missing some. That's our first Ancestral. What level was Ancestral now? See, I completely forget what level was Ancestral. It was 55. Okay, yeah. So we get a pump to 55. Because then the real fun begins, right? When you can finally equip everything. Oh wow. Okay. Ow. Obol gambling for the ring. I mean, we could obol gamble, but again, we can't wear anything. So you need to be level 55 to wear the things. That's why you're usually not actually clearing the capstone dungeon before you level 55, because you're gonna be stuck like at your current equipment now until I am level 55. So I can't get anything better because everything better I can get is like too high for me. Oh, what? Where? When? Why? Who? How? I guess it was one of these spider bodies that exploded. And I was standing like a wee bit too close. I thought I was like far enough away. I don't even see the spider bodies. Rude. So we're going to get 55 and then we can like Obel Gamble straight away as soon as we're 55 essentially. That's a Harbinger. I mean, technically you could also go into your first capstone dungeon, but I feel like doing the first capstone would be greedy. I mean, we essentially want to have like 55 the first rings, then we want to put diamonds in the first rings. So you're getting like your first. You know, these are a bunch of mean bean enchanted units. But no one shall say we don't have this. Minions, come back here. Haha. We got it, Chad. Oh no. We had it until we didn't. Okay, that's 52 though. So we're getting like two more points. Oh, someone is actually doing the Queen of the Helltide. I think that's like, I should keep away from that as far as I can. Because the Queen of the Helltide, like it's one of these scenarios where like with not being high leveled enough, we're just a one hit, right? We're just a one hit by anything. Oh, I am way too greedy to back out of this. Yep. Way too greedy to back out of that. Wait, I get enough hearts for the next gifts. Wait. Do you have huge lags like you? No, I don't have huge lags at all. So like, if you are having huge lags, I mean, it really depends on where you play from. Like, might be that you're just in one country without their own server, right? That sadly happens. Not every country has their own servers. I am sorry. Sometimes you're just gimping around and you like, you know, get wrecked. Nvidia has only Steam lock-in. Wow, that's kind of scam. Okay, Istal, let's see what you got for me. So that is the next one. Okay, so that's number 8. Oh, that's only materials. Okay. No, that's not true. She gives me sacred items too. But nothing we need. Let's get our gear repair. Do I have a tempering on it? I do. Okay, back to the Helltide. Even though it's like absolutely grueling, brutal business, right? Back to the Helltide. Gotta weasel out the last ranks. I mean, usually I don't go in the Helltide straight away, right? Usually what I would do is knock out like 1 or 2 strongholds. But I think with the bonus XP that the Helltide provides right now, that's just the wrong way to go at it. Right? So technically, I would go for the strongholds because the strongholds are like level appropriate and I could do them easier. But since the Helltides are now giving like huge amounts of bonus XP for killing things, I feel like it would be stupid to not. I mean, the only thing that's literally problematic is that we don't have any elemental resistances yet. I mean, I'm trying to fix this over Paragon, right? Early on, always. And you're getting more elemental resistances together. Which ain't easy, always. Oh, no. God damn it, demons. Stack mine cages. Honestly, stacking mine cages is not an option right now. I don't even have a single mine cage at this stage of the game. You simply don't have mine cages here right now. The only way how you have mine cages is actually gathering them from World Tier 3. But the thing is, like, you're so fast to through World Tier 3 that you don't actually have time to get a mine cage. I mean, like it depends on how much time like you're really spending there. But for me, I always burn through World Tier 3, and then you're essentially like in World Tier 4. And I haven't had my hell type meter full in World Tier 3. World Tier 3 is probably the shortest stop in the whole game. Right? From like all the stops you have through, oh Jesus, these dudes like from too many corners. Like from all the stops you have throughout the whole game, like World Tier 3 is literally your shortest. I mean, you go there with level 35 around, and then you stay for like 10 to 15 levels, right? And you're out. And that's already it. No more World Tier 3. Oh, that's a Doomsayer, please. Just give me the loot. Oh yeah, that's great. I love to see him. That's my first goblin. Sir, I can't just follow you mindlessly because then I'll die. It's like the demonesses that kill me so many times over right now. Actually very, very sad. I'm not surprised though, because they're like the ranged killers. Okay, let's not follow up on that. This is what got me killed. Running after a goblin. Mistakes were made. There they are again. See, like, they aim you down straight away. No mercy. Tier 14 complete. Come on, give me that 53. My minions take less damage, so they survive longer. Probably, like, added up together, this is the most time I've died. How come we're having a late stream? Because we're having finally a, like, you know, content release. Diablo content. You see me streaming late, it's always content reasons. Because otherwise I would be sleeping because I'm old. And set in my ways, you know? Oh. Could you stop, like, shooting at me from the distance, ladies? Okay, done. Ow. Let him, like, summon this, but ignore. Oh, no. It's like, ignore. Let's not ignore that, because it just kills us. That particular lead is just too powerful. We're well aged. No, we're old, and I'm okay with that. I mean, in gaming years, in streamer age, we're old. We're also a very old community. You know, we don't use too many memes. We don't yell skibbity toilet or whatever. We're not adhering to Twitch meme standards, which I'm very happy about. I mean, like, if you would be expecting me to live up to the Twitch meme hype, we would be lost. Right? Sorry, no yelling in the camera, right? No flailing my arms. No getting angry for content. No starting any drama beef with other creators. No DMing minors, you know? I'm sorry, chat. Can't provide that. Too soon? Never too soon to call someone out. Never too soon. So yeah, we're old. Yeah, let's go. I don't have the Debt Razor glyph, so that's the only downside. Okay, we're taking it a bit slower, chat. I'm sorry for the death spree That was not intended. But also a good reason to not play hardcore again because you're doing stupid things. Kind of want to do the world event, but kind of, you know, don't want to put myself in a position where I have to stand somewhere and not move. Okay, we're 53. Only 2 more levels and we're done. Then the end game officially begins. I mean, as soon as you can put on ancestral gear, it's just literally start of the end game. Because what happens is when you can put on ancestral gear, that you essentially can oboe gamble. You can straight up get almost 925 gear. And then with the almost 925 gear you're getting, you can get actual 925 gear. Okay, now let me take these cinders I have and bring them very quickly to a hand-in point. You get greedy, sir. Oh, he got multiple goblins, but I can't be greedy. I can't, like, I'm close to handing my cinders in. Sorry, I don't want your loot, Mr. Goblin. I'm fine with not having your loot. No, I got it. Secure, Chad. Secure. They all just blasted me at the same time. It was these gods bedarned poison stingy wasps. Look at me. 2 infernal compasses though. 2. I thought like there's 1 coming from a chest. Or did I get that rare 1 in a million chest that you're not supposed to be getting? Right? I mean, 2's nasty. What tier would they be now? That's the bigger question. So what tier is an infernal compass at this point? I mean, not that you should be doing in any way an infernal horde right now, correct? Doing an infernal horde is the furthest off my mind. Tier 2 and tier 3 actually. Okay. I mean, not bad. Like what I see there. A different build than that provided in the description? No. There is a level portion of the build and a level 100 version of the build, in case you missed it. The video explains that quite perfectly. Often people like the video explanation and then they say things like, quite different version than the one in the link. Like, no sir, it's the same. We're just at a different stage of the build. What we could do right now is we could kick the corpse explosion out for an ultimate to essentially provide us with more damage. Which we don't need yet. Okay, if I don't manage to die for a second. And then we have enough for the next chest up and coming. Let's go down to, like, stay in the vicinity of the chest, right? Sure, Pony. Go where corpse bows are. You know, we're anyways at the point where things might just shoot us, and we'll just move to the point where one-shots could happen. Reason being, why not? Okay, three more cinders. Come on. Oh, no. Innocent. I can fight from back here. No. I cannot fight from back here. Perfection. Ta-da! Perfection, chat. Yeah, and we're not fighting the elite with triple enchant. Thank you very much. We're going further, right? Because these elites with triple enchants, they're just too much for us right now. Let's pull everything together. Totally not way too many effects on everyone, huh? Come on, Golem, you can do this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. It was big. Now we get this knocked out. We're going to knock that out. We're going to get like the huge amount of minion damage done. Oh, this is the team of Chinese from earlier? What do you think, guys? Is it the same? Is it the same boys? Is it my lads? I mean, only more XP to gain with them around. It's interesting though. They're like around with 3 people, and they're the same level as I am, or actually less level than I am too. So I'm just better. John, I'm just better. I said it. I'm not taking it back. But I'm also absolutely abusing that they're here. Should I do season quest? No, you should do the season quest straight away, because if you're not doing it straight away, you're going to regret it later, since you're not going to get much experience for it, and you kind of want to do it while it still provides you with any meaningful amount of experience, because otherwise you're going to like be left doing it while you're essentially getting crack shit for it. And who likes to do something where he's like getting shit for? Right? You want to do it while there is an option to have any kind of net positive gain. Wait, where do you all go away? You were perfect. Perfect. Look at me, chat. Only need 5 more without dying. And dead. Only need 5 more without dying. And dead. Good. Look. Oh, greater affix item. Fully. Nice. Greater affix chest this early on. Don't mind if I do. That is very nice. What does it do? Greater affix maximum life. Hello. That couldn't be better, because it essentially, like, from the next level on, it's just providing like such a huge bonus of more life. Wait, why do I have a legendary item up there? Care to explain? Evening, Kaioshin. Good to see you there. Evening, everyone. Guten Tag. Good evening. Welcome to Season 5 of Diablo, which is kind of similar to the season before. Just that you have more quest lines. We're still unsure what to think and to make out of it. I gotta honestly see the Infernal Hordes now with the legendaries and the new Infernal Hordes before I can really draw a conclusion how much worth this season truly is, right? That's like the make or break it. Like how much worth is this season truly, depending on like how the Infernal Hordes play now in their final iteration. That's like a bigger make or break argument for me. Oh no, he's fire enchanted. We're not messing with that. I am not messing with a fire enchanted Helltide Harbinger. I mean, that's just simply not on the this is going to happen list. Right? I was just, you know, I was just looking like to knock out some easy enemies. And they're like, oh yeah, you know what? Fire Enchanted Helltide Harbinger. And you're like, nope. Thank you, but I'm cool. Okay, just very close to actually knocking it out. Come on, give me those last levels so I can get where I need to go. Once the season's their updates, nah. I mean, like this season is truly something. I like the theme they put down. I mean, a lot of people, they were hoping for another theme on top of Infernal Hordes, which seems kind of greedy, like really greedy, because I mean, you get a whole theme with Infernal Hordes. You might not like it, right? Which happens. This is I think this is like the important thing that people keep forgetting. It might just happen that you actually don't like this season. And you're entitled to not like a season, but you're also entitled to then just simply not play it, right? I mean, if you don't like it, what you're gonna do then, as a reasonable human being, you're obviously gonna go on Twitter and complain about it. I mean, seriously, what else would you do? Like, what the fuck, right? Stupid game. You wouldn't obviously just be like, yeah, sure, I don't like this, so, you know, I'm gonna move on. No. You're gonna go on Reddit, you're gonna start a thread why Blizzard is failing as a company. And they failed you as a gamer too. Can you put structures in a vending machine somehow? Nope, you can't, sadly. Would be cool though. Okay, do I have Debt Razor? No, I'm just gonna put Imbiber on. Okay, so we are now officially the level, chat. The game begins. With level 55, the game begins. Let's see what we can knock out, okay? What do you think of rogues? They're fantastic. So let's put on our chest 1,310 life. Thank you very much. Let's put on our helmet, which also has life per second, and it's generally an 880 item power helmet. This is an 866 pants. But I need to keep my pants, actually, so that's a bit sad. Blood Surge Nova Echoes after. Do I need to keep that pants? It's my Blood Moon Super Pants, so they're just very useful. I need to get armor. That's important. And we now need to gamble for a weapon. So our weapon is 700 item power, which is terrible. So I'm going to go for 2-handed slices, get 2, and like 875 item power. Look at that. It's actually insane, right? What we're going to do, put on this right now, is we're going to go to the enchanter. And we're going to put the Blood Boil on it. Because I just got Blood Boil. Boil. And we got armor. Juggernaut would be better, but I only have Disobedience. So now we're in a very good spot. This is actually going to get very strong. Since we can't really do much, let's check the quests. We need to do Infernal Hordes, Pit of Artificers. We can do the pit right now. So we should knock out our first Nightmare Dungeon because we actually get a Nightmare Dungeon 1. Oh no, if I do my first Whisper now, I get a higher Nightmare Dungeon, correct? Friggy frag. I should probably knock out a Breach. Let me actually knock out a Breach. That's seasonal. I started Diablo. Looked some good and well. Looks like good old friend mini build. Oh yeah, Minions is good for leveling. They're also going to be decent for endgame. So Minions is going to be the easiest of use endgame. Okay. I guess doing breaches when... Yeah, doing breaches makes sense. I was thinking about, like, should you do breaches? But if they're whisper breaches, they totally make sense, right? I mean, considering that you only take like 2 minutes to knock them out, probably. Okay, more than 2 minutes. Because obviously it's a level 75 breach. But you're still gonna knock it out relatively fast. So we're at a stage where, like, now, finally, since we're putting on items that are 800 item power plus, we can actually put all our aspects on if we want to. Don't need to, but can. So we need to get, like, the first Whisper, and then we should be having a level 21 Sigil. Because obviously we could straight up go to do tier 21 dungeons now. You might notice how we're doing like tremendous damage now, and that's simply because we have an 875 weapon, right? When getting an 875 weapon just like straight up boosts your damage to like madness. Okay, wait. Hellfire rains, no, unavoidable damage. Because if I like Hellfire, it's just terrible. Def, I'm not sure where you're getting the claim error. Usually just close stream, start stream again, fixes things like that. How did these guys all just die? I overpowered. And when I overpower, I get these blood boils and they explode. It's actually really nasty. We kill everything. Gotta check if there's an etheric mass back here. Is level 35 still good for tier 3? Yes, I mean, that hasn't changed. 35 for tier 3 is perfect. And technically 55 for the second one. Because again, if you do the second one earlier, you might just simply end up like in this phase where I am with these 5 levels where you can't put on the ancestral gear. And these 5 levels, they always feel like an absolute stinker. Because you gotta like go through them and there's no way to kind of speed it up. Elixir of Advantage. Living Steel. Potion of Resourcefulness taken. Retrine. Okay, does 50% more damage. Look at him. Look at her die. Do you see that, guys? You see that? That was the power of... I opened the wrong chest, did I? No, I only have 15 ether. Why do I only have 15 ether? Okay. I could have opened the chest 3 times, so I made a mistake. Okay, how much gear have we been getting? 818. Well, actually, you're getting like good gear from this. Okay, so that was a Hell Breach. That was like a thingy. Do we have like another? There's a Cinders collected. Wait, Cinders collected, Iron Wolves assisted, and Cultist slain. I guess we'll do that quickly. Melted, I know. I mean, the blood boil is crazy for leveling. If you manage to pick that up, it's just insane. Okay, and now that we have our gear on, like suddenly our resistances are better, right? I mean, not good enough, though, because we are essentially lacking the diamonds that I need to put in. That's why it's usually better as the second board if you actually take the Bone Graft board and straight up boost your resistances. But yeah, like this is a difference, right? In the Hell Tide. I mean, suddenly I'm just going through and I'm just one-hitting everything, right? Where before we were going through and we're getting one hit. as amplify. Thank you very much. So actually, this is now the phase where I would like to be hogging nightmare dungeons, but right now we have to right now we have to collect one whisper to get a tier 21 nightmare dungeon. I think it should give me a tier 21. Because I am absolutely unwilling to do tier 1s until I have enough sigil dust for a tier... Like, because else you would have to do a tier 1, then a tier 3, then a tier 4, right? Until you have enough sigil dust to essentially craft yourself the next tier already. You just see how that dude died. Perfection, right? Thank you, Showa, for being here for 3 months already. That's very kind, brother. Assist the Iron Wolves, Cinders, Cultists. Well, we should be able to do the Hell Maiden now. I'm just not like, if I summon the Hell Maiden now, if people would come. So obviously, I don't want to do it alone. The problem is, what level could they be, right? What level could these people be that you essentially have come in? When I found the 3 Chinese grinders, I don't know, can anyone tell me what level are the super grinders right now? How far are we behind? We'll probably drop quite significant behind. That's heavy weaponry. We could try to get a 925 weapon, but that's what we're gonna soon do. Wait, do we have any prisms? That's a good question, right? Do we have any scattered prisms? No, we don't. Oh, Jesus, what did we get here? Oh, that Doomsayer. Jeez, we got an amulet with a greater affix. 45 damage, amplified damage, and attack speed. This is actually really nice and probably better than the Lockrins we have currently right now. That's a better armor than our Disobedience armor, but it has less life, so we're not going to take it. It's better boots. No, not everything that's better is actually better. I would kind of like to hand my cinders in before I rush into the fight with the lady. Done. Hehe. Absolutely destroyed. Nice. Okay, we need to help the Iron Wolves one more time. Rob 72. Mad Hatter's gonna see there. Rob doesn't count. Like he's grinding with a group of people. That's crazy. Oh, that's an imp. Okay, I'm finally gonna chase it, guys. Oh, there's a level 53 player here with me. Ladies and gentlemen, I found another player with me. That hasn't happened in a jiffy. Oh, all of them destroyed. Nice. Okay, I gotta stop picking up yellow gear because we really don't need it anymore. We find like better like weapons and such. It's actually hard to find a better weapon for me. Okay, let's summon the Lady of the Helltide. Or should we hand in our cinders first? What to do? What to do? You know what? Let me just put 3 hearts in. I mean, they promised us actually that they like buffed the heart drop rate, right? But I feel like I haven't gotten more hearts. Maybe it's also that I just spend too much time like doing the quest. Woody's 64, that's hardcore, that's crazy. I mean, Woody's an absolute legend. I'm not surprised he's 64. I think they probably all ignored the seasonal quest. And I have to say, like, the more XP that was promised through the seasonal quest is not there. But again, I would still highly recommend everyone to do this seasonal quest. Simply because you're just going to be annoyed having to do it later. reminds me, when do I get my next Smoldering Ash with level 55, right? Uh-oh, we're going to get invaded in a second. So there's a level 55 and a level 50 and a level 50. What are you? 51 here. So a bunch of 50s, chat. Oh, they're actually going to... This is going to be bad. Because if you had like a bunch of people that are actually like wearing ancestral gear, I would say this is possible, right? But without people wearing ancestral gear, this ain't not going to happen. Like, we're just going to get torched. Okay. Well, I thought I would do... Like, I would survive longer, but I don't. So this is me. This is me going away from this fight because the fight is just going to be like an absolute nuisance, right? I can do the damage, but this is going to take too long. Nope. Sorry. MRC, you're losing. I mean, Once Human is the game where you just come back after a week to do your purification and stuff, do whatever's there, and then you come back. I mean, the beauty about playing multiple games is that you can always play the games when they're the most fun. And if they're like currently waiting for an update, then you're just gonna take a break, right? And then you're gonna come back when they receive their upgrade, and you're gonna be happy. It's the absolute beauty about this, right? In my eyes. Okay, so we get the overpower. We need the... We get the Nova. We get the reanimation. Okay, we're also at the point where we still don't have a cold, right? Wow, we never get a cold Dominion. That's kind of sad. Aura. Jade Mist. Jade Mist should make this insane, technically. Okay, so I got my first glyph now, and that's the 21 glyph that I was just talking about, right? We need to get a glyph that we can start doing Nightmare Dungeons, because at this point, like, Nightmare Dungeons is the bread and butter. 30 levels above you can do, and I need to essentially now get the Sigil Powder to craft a tier 43 Nightmare Dungeon, and then just do it. Because if I do a tier 43 Nightmare Dungeon, I'm instantly getting level 95 opponents, right? And if I kill level 95 opponents right now, I'm just getting 925 gear. I mean, 75 opponents is obviously like cakewalk, right? They're not even standing a single chance. And the fun part is they're actually dying already to the Shade Mist aspect. So I just put on the Shade Mist aspect and look at the difference. My minions are now killing these without me having to do anything. That's the difference between like putting on a good aspect or not. That's the booty. Whee! Perfection. I'm actually sad that I got Blood Boil so late. I wonder if I could force myself to get Blood Boil earlier, right? Okay, let's run back to the urn. Right, is there a world where I could get Blood Boil earlier? So actually, is it a dungeon drop? That's a good question. Don't remember if it was a dungeon. Okay, I got all these Infernal Compasses right now, and they're you. Oh, I could break them down for Sigil Powder. No way. I didn't think about it, chat. But what if I just break them down for Sigil Powder? Huh? That would be smart. Then I could probably start a tier 43 dungeon straight away. Let's try that out. What do you think? Can we knock out a tier 43 dungeon at this point? It would be great if I had a bit more resistances, so I don't have to like gamble my life away like this. But hey, sure. And currently with the aspects I have, I should be able to get it done. And essentially we don't need to finish it, right? It's just about getting the 925 gear. Even though no minion is actually dropping gear. Right? It's actually sometimes sad. Like we're doing a nightmare dungeon here. Right? And we're hoping to get some cool loot. And now we're almost through the dungeon and we're getting like one yellow item. Right? It's like, okay, but what about the cool stuff? Let's actually check back here if there's an event, because this is like the reason why you're actually in nightmare dungeons, right? You're not in nightmare dungeons to actually finish them. You're for the events. Mother's gift is waiting to be claimed. Wait, you're getting a pop-up like that? Holy. That's actually a very good pop-up. Also such a well-made graphic, right? What's the season mechanic this time around? The season mechanic is the Infernal Hordes. And the Infernal Hordes are also needed for the new Uniques. So the Infernal Hordes are a wave-based event mode where you have to fight off like ever-increasing difficulty of enemies. And these enemies will be trying to whoop your butt. And you can essentially make it as hard as you want by accepting the roguelite thingies, right? And the harder to make it, the more interesting you'll get. The more loot you'll get, the likelier... Look at the damage, chat. Look at the damage. Should be able to knock it out, right? Okay, we got Amplify, Blood Drinker, Desecration, Essence, Imbiber, Golem, Amplify. Okay, let's go back to the city and see if I can do what I wanted to do. No seasonal powers again. I mean, no. I mean, like the unique rework, yes, but no actual seasonal powers, no. I do miss that though. You're right. Now that you mention it, I wouldn't have said no to seasonal powers. Okay, let's see. I can break down the compasses here, right? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Oh, they're 96 sigil powder. That's a lot. Okay, can I make a tier 43 already? I can make a tier 43. Chat. It's a 48. Okay, I didn't want a 48, but let's see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 40 at tier 48 at level 58. Can we do it? Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to be so hard hitting. Haha. We killed the first wave of monsters, chat. It's possible. Bunch of elites destroyed. All comes down to if we overpower or not. Okay, sirs and ma'ams, you're just doing vastly too much damage for my liking. Okay, now the damage of my minions is just higher because it's going to scale with their attack speed. I have to have like my minions go first. Okay, curse. Have the lads approach first. Okay, we're getting this. With the power of Blood Boil, we're just obliterating that. So the interesting part is every piece of gear that we drop now is 925, okay? So that's like one reason why we're doing this. But the second reason why we're doing this is that we're also getting more XP per minion than ever before. Right? So 925 gear if something drops, and more XP per minion. Actually quite insane. I'm kind of happy. So, oh, like, do you see all these orbs now? Boom. This is the Blood Boil. Right? And if that triggers, I mean, I can either trigger it every 20 seconds from alone. Aye, that was too much. I still like in the poison. Mistakes were made. Could be a bit more careful with the enemy types. So every 20 seconds, it's going to trigger from alone, or every 5th. That was uncool, sir. Should have summoned more minions to actually tank for me. I'm like trying to kill like these poison dudes before they kill me, right? Trying to kill them before they kill me. The thing is, I don't even have to go in, right? I could just have my minions take care of this. Because my minions do more than enough damage, actually. Like again, due to two aspects. So we're running the Shape Mist right now, where they're doing more area damage. And then like the Overpower, right? It's actually going so nicely hand in hand. How well that's working. Nope. You wanted me dead. But again, not an item. Not a single item yet, right? Only tons of experience. And it's actually tons of experience. What is this dungeon again? The second part of this one. Does anyone have it in his head right now? I don't remember, for the love of God. Go to the Hall of the Plagued. Oh no, wait, this is Fetid Mausoleum. There is like, it's destroy the corpse piles and then there's a boss, right? Oh no, we can't do the event. I mean, as much as I want to do the event for experience, nah, you know what? We have to do it. We have to try to knock it out. If it gets too tough, we can leave. Because these adventure events is right. This is where the XP in a Nightmare Dungeon comes from, right? If I only had Juggernaut, life would be so much easier. But we haven't managed to get Juggernaut yet. I also feel like kind of sad they actually took... Oh, what? They actually took a bunch of... They took a bunch of... Oh, no. They took a bunch of... Come on, brain, say it. Obolts away from us. Which I'm not so happy about. Okay. We go again. We go again, chat. Don't worry. I have enough to disenchant for more sigil dust. I'm not going to be happy until we have that knocked out. I mean, again, that even that experience gave me like good levels, right? Oh, I can actually put a gem in. Wait. We should make a diamond, even though if it's a shitty diamond, but everything counts, right?
I can take Golem, turn it special.
Breaking all these down so I can craft myself more. 42. See, like a 42 is way better. I mean, I want a 43 though, but a 42 will at least be more convenient. Okay. Hee. My first item, chat, and it's 903. That's the problem when you're doing a 42. So it could be 925, but it could also not be 925. So you're like at this precipice where you can get cool stuff or you're not going to get cool stuff. Hehe. Yeah, once you like play a bit more considerate. That's level 60. A bit slow, but I'm fine, I guess. I mean, I was hoping to get a bit further today. We've been experimenting a lot, right? we've been YOLOing a lot. So we should be content with our progress. Oh, love to see it. Okay, that ring could be 925 now. 925, ladies and gentlemen. Ta-da! And it even is like not a terrible one. I mean, obviously, like, for rings, it doesn't matter if they're 925 or not. But hey, to have or not to have. Oh, we're gonna go here. Oh, wood. Uncool. Also range. Also uncool. The only thing we're still missing is the bonus skeletal aspect. Isn't the bonus skeletal aspect also from a dungeon? I could probably finish a dungeon to get it, but I don't remember correctly right now. So that is also 925. That's actually, it doesn't have the max life, right? But it has a 1,600 armor, which essentially brings us to like 7,000 armor, which is almost like armor cap. So that's good because now I could temper this with total armor tempering. Yeah, I could actually go temper this. That's a good idea. I have like not tempered my armor or my rings at all. So we could temper this and that should increase our overall gameplay survival by tons. Resourcefulness. And technically this one is just like a simple run through, right? The fun part is as soon as I have this one done, I could also go into the pit. Right? Oh no, I should have not messed with them. I was like, I could probably kill them. I shouldn't have not even tried. These lightning enchanted bursters. Let's ignore them. That's the boss. We're there, chat. We made it. Let me get another... Okay, more skeletal mage damage. Are you doing the 1-to-1 heart leveling for all classes this season? I did it already for all classes last season, but yes, we'll do it again for all classes probably this season. I mean, I have something I want to try out on the barb. I have a lot of things I want to try out on the necro. So that's kind of like how you have to look at it. There's tons of things I would like to experiment with and see how well they actually turn out to work or not. So that's where we're standing at. Oh, that's bullshit. I was perfect right now. Holy Christ. I was doing so well. Look out. Is this the second capstone? No, this is a tier 42 nightmare dungeon that we're simply doing because I can. No, bullshit. Oh, this is like if I get hit a single time, I just go down. Can I like drink health potions to maybe save me a little bit? It's harsh, right? We're trying to do things we shouldn't do for the sake of doing them. I gotta like hover around the pillars. I think that's the best thing I could do right now. No. The double follow-up there. Robbery. We're so close. For people who can play, is this season harder? No. I'm just doing stupid things, you know? I'm just doing stupid things I don't have to do. Like literally stupid things I don't have to do. Just for the sake of doing them, you know? I'm just trying out some stuff. When I would be better off just like, you know, pushing Helltide like for a little bit. But no, I kind of want to get it done. I enjoy doing stupid things. Also, we're just so close to getting it knocked out. If I only had my Juggernaut. Because right now we're like very, very close off armor cap. Right? If we essentially had armor cap, life would be better. But because like right now outside here, everything is too easy. And inside the dungeon, we're like overcapping a bit. Honestly, as much as I like Diablo last season, I feel like it was a bit too uneasy. I mean, Diablo is easy. Like once you figured out how the game actually works, once you figured out builds and stuff like that, the game is easy. I mean, sure, some tempering recipes made it easier than ever. But I mean, it's still like never been a hard game. I mean, maybe in preseason. As you essentially didn't have everything unlocked already, right? You didn't have like the statues of Lilith and that kind of stuff. So that hurt for sure. Wow, I've been having gloves that are okay. 3 essence on kill. That's actually useless, surprisingly. So like the only season was hard was like the first preseason because you're essentially didn't have anything, right? You didn't have any of the Altars of Lilith or any of these unlocks happening. This is definitely where I would say that's where you feel any kind of difficulty. But that's like also illusionary difficulty because like technically you were always meant to have like all these things, right? So it's a little bit like, you know, obviously it was harder because it was your first time kind of thing. I'm going to just try more Eternal Compasses so I can go into the next dungeon. Oh, nice. We're getting like way too many chest plates that are actually... way too many chest plates. Let's pick up the next armor crate. As much so I mean if you're trying to attempt pit 200, that's obviously where then the real deal difficulty comes in. They changed tempering. No, but there is a bug where you might have all your temper recipes from last season. So yeah. Congratulations. So there's essentially a bug. And if you got lucky, because I would call it lucky, you essentially just have all your temper recipes. But then again, I mean, you get your temper recipes super quick. I mean, it's not like you're anyways long without them. Right? Do I need to create a new character to play the expansion? No. I mean, no. If you want to play seasonal stuff, yes, then you have to make a new character. But just to play the new expansion, you don't have to make a new character. You could probably play with the Eternal Line character. That being said, you would probably feel better with the new character. I'm not sure at which level the new quest line essentially starts in the Hantu. That also, like, don't know. Right? Okay, I'm like trying to trigger the Helltide right now to get my first Hellborn. Right, because right now since tier 2, we have actually not fought a Hellborn and killed it. Because you just don't do that. They're way too difficult to kill at first. Okay, could we please get invaded? I mean, the time has kind of come. Thank you. Finally, the forces of hell are going batshit. Need to look out that my minions are not dying like to a very unfortunate moment. I feel like we should have beaten this by now. Could this please be over? Okay, I need to get the Hellborn. I need to get him overpowered. Because if I get this guy overpowered, then we just explode all the thingies right close to him. And he essentially dies. Done. Look at that. That's our first profane mine cage. It was simple. But nothing we can like put on here. Do we save up for the living steel chest now? Do I just push through? I feel like we should. Oh, that's that razor. I've been waiting for you. Desecration, debt razor. When you don't get it activated, sadly, would be another damage multiplier. Okay, now let's get the chest. 2 compasses I can break down. Still no better. Actually, it is a better weapon, or it is an equivalent weapon. I mean, this one has vulnerable damage intelligence, and this one is actually an 877, but I'm not gonna like break my back for an 877 weapon, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, chat, let's do it. Break all of this down. We gotta hope that we are fine. We wanted to temper this to get defensive tempering, and I can just go for maximum life. Dodge chance, no. Okay. No, I want total armor. Thank you. This total armor gives me exactly what I'm looking for. Now that brings me almost up to armor cap, right? Take the helmet. Try to temper that towards total armor as well. Okay. Okay, why do you hate me? Thank you very much. And now we're at armor cap, so now doing dungeons seems way better, right? Okay, we got a 22, but 22 is a joke, right? So we need to break down the 22, 333, and we craft ourselves another 40. So this is now 44. There's actually Crusaders Cathedral, which is a good dungeon. Right. Could be worse. Could be worse. But being an armor cap is like so important now because the enemies are going to be 95. I have almost 10,000 armor. So I should be far away from getting one hit, at least by normal effects, right? There's obviously like fire and all that kind of stuff that could take me down. Gotta look out for that. Okay, we're gonna go into the next. That's gonna be the bone graft. What's the necroplan this league? Bone spirit. But you can't level with it, so you're most likely going to level with Blood Surge or Bone Spear, both with minions, and Golem, because Golem is just too efficient to not play. And then you're essentially... Oh, my map just vanished for this part. Interesting. Oh. I feel like that shouldn't have killed me with a one hit. But who am I to judge that? Right? Well, I shouldn't have killed me with one hand, but hey. There's also a very, very, very good Those lightning thingies are just chunking way too hard. And like, since I don't have resistances, it's pain. So, there's also Bloodlands later on, which is going to be absolutely incredible. I'm going to summon it like directly into them. Because so my minions don't actually need me to support them. Right? I could just have my lads just stand there and they're going to do their shade mist stuff. And it's enough. Like, did you see this guy dying? Right? I don't actually need to do anything. I could just stand maximum distance. And they will take it all down. That's how powerful minions are. And the shade mist aspect. I mean, actually the shade mist aspect is a bit overtuned. Because it's again like if they just stand around, they just do damage. I don't even have the shade mist. No, you know what? I don't even have the shade mist aspect active right now. It's just my minions doing their damage. Great. That's even more OP. Slay the Blasphemists. It's gonna be something. Okay, we're getting like tons of Mother's Gifts, which we also need. So Mother's Gifts is like the currency for upgrading the seasonal quest. And dude, you're being blessed on the shrine. Let me get wait. Please be yes, please be him. Because if I can take this one here out with the shrine. He's usually the most annoying one because of like the combination of pain he just deals to me. Right, never been a fan of him. Okay, thank you, minions. Oh, the second one is right around the corner. Appreciation. He's actually frozen. In there. Like, notice again, completely destroyed by my minions. The beauty about this build. And White's a bit stupid. I mean, like, I have power of my own, right? I do quite some damage, but I mean, the minions just do more. The Shenanigans also works on horseback, which is useful, but not, like, you know, the best. Okay, we're going to do Bone Graft. The reason for doing Bone Graft is simple. You want to go into this board for the Essence Glyph. Tomb Lord. Get absolutely destroyed, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. 925 gear, but so few. Like, it's 925 here. Great. But what are we going to do with that? I mean, it's a focus, which with not too bad things on it. And we can finally level the Debt Razor glyph. Debt Razor is actually nice for this. So straight up to level 7-8. We get another one. That's Bastion of Face. Let's just go on. Where can I see your build search guide? It's listed in the description of the YouTube video. Haha, I get you back. Let's do Bastion of Face. I love it when my minions like decide to go be weird. Because I'm essentially running around, right? Avoiding damage. And my minions are like, oh, if he's running around, we need to run around too. It makes no sense for us to attack the dude. Hee. It's all 63 for us. Hee. Explosion. Explosion. Dungeon is going very well, but I also do have to find the bonus XP room. So again, we're not here to just zoom through the dungeon. Oh Jesus, that was a very good chest. I mean, just giving me everything? Hello? Very relaxing. Probably the last one is like all the way back here, trying to trigger an event. Oh, wait, we're still missing? No, we're not missing one. Yeah, I want to say, like, we're not missing one. Okay, level 63 in 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's acceptable. But I'm just very slow because we never put skills into the actual make us faster parts. With third pointed. Oh, ow, 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 my back hurt from that sneezer. We're getting old, chat. My back hurt from that sneeze. That's not a good sign. Right? That's not a good sign. Return the mechanical box back to the pedestal. Would like to say that you're inspiring. I follow since your Hearthstone streams. It's been a while, sir, and I'm happy to see people following for such a long time. Greetings to Brazil. Thank you for tuning in so late. Hey, why didn't I pick that up? That's a shame. Ow. Hee. And the only thing that I really would bemoan, I mean, like, loot, we're just getting almost no loot in a nightmare dungeon. I know people were complaining that, you know, they want to have less, but I mean, less and nothing is like two different things. I mean, we're essentially just looking forward to the end of the dungeon loot, and that's about it. It's kind of sad. I want more. Oh no, that was robbery. We're just like so close to actually getting this done, and I was greedy. Was greedy. Rob is 81 with his crazy group. I mean, yes, with a grinder gang, right? And Jesse is 59 with their group. Those are respectable numbers from everyone around. I guess it really comes down to like how much of these side quests you've been doing, right? Have you been essentially looking into really getting that done or not? That's like really make or break your progress early on. Your enchantments were just absolutely atrocious, Mira. Not gonna lie. Because if you're really focusing on the quest, then you're just naturally slower, right? All that poison enchantment he's putting down there, ridiculous. Holy hell. Can we get that fully leveled? A dagger and a mace. I'm finding like the weirdest weapons and I can wield them, which makes it even worse, right? Which is actually worse. I'm not sure if we're getting like more XP at this point, or like if it does feel like we're getting more XP or not. Okay, so this is 925. This is 925. Did I not have a 925 focus? So I could now go for maximum life damage end. I could go for maximum life end. I can do this and I could do that. It would do more damage, vastly more damage. Then I would have to go for minion attack speed, why not? And minion attack speed, just take it, right? Makes no sense to not do that. Break down the rest of the weapons. We're gonna get boil. We're gonna get mist. When we got Surge, Nova. I'm probably gonna put Mist on this one. Mist. Then Hardened Bones. Because we have Hardened Bones actually. And Disobedience. Or Jugger would be better, but I still do. Oh, I have Juggernaut. No, actually we don't need Juggernaut anymore. So we're now fully fledged up. I kind of like it. We could actually like try to do an Infernal Horde, right? But like it's better to probably just keep knocking out Nightmare Dungeon after Nightmare, because you just need the Nightmare Dungeon XP, right? There is no corpse explosion Iron Maiden on the guide. That's wrong, Humberto. You're looking not the right way. In the guide, you can see two tabs, okay, that you can swap between here. So, like, please don't tell me that the guide is wrong, you know? If you haven't looked right. Aha. Yeah, this is gonna be like ginormous XP. It's like how little tweaks just turn out to be so much more damage. Oh. I need to get the guy from back there, like the dude that's reducing all the damage. I need to get him all the way here. Thank you very much. You're right. We just went from like everything kills us so quick to we're just surviving. This is now very, very successful. But that jump was a bit of a harsh one. I mean, I don't expect anyone to do this with the levels I did it at. So that's probably the thing, right? So the jump would simply not be so harsh if you had a chill pill. If you wouldn't try to brute force anything with a way too low level. Which is causing like all sorts of issues if you're doing it. I know the website can sometimes be confusing, don't worry. But as always, there's the option to watch the recording video, which actually explains everything, you know? Usually when people are confused about builds, it's like, just watch the video. And actually just explain the things you might not understand. That's what the video is there for. Let's pull you all together. And give you the little overpower. Perfection. Also, why do I keep getting like goddamn rings? It's almost like you know, you shall not get weapons, you shall not get offhands, like right, you shall not get but rings. I mean, don't mind if I do. I got tons of rings for you, sir. Where do I have to go to hand in my box? I mean, technically we're just rushing way too harsh to these dungeons. Because again, you don't actually want to get to the end of this, right? You're looking for dungeon events. So we're looking for these fancy pantsy dungeon events where it's like, adventurer, I have fallen and I can't get up. Could you lend me a hand? And you're like, nah, that's a trap. That's a trap. I've been in this movie before. Is this the Blood Surge build? Yes, this is the Blood Surge build. But it's a Blood Surge minion build because you might notice it would be like this is what we're looking for. It would be stupid to not include the minions. Because they're like, I wouldn't deal much more damage without the minions, but I would be way less tanky and suspect to death. Right? So it wouldn't like actually net me many advantages to get a sense you're rid of the minions. And by the way, this is the XP, right? Look at my experience rise now. That's why we also want to keep going for higher dungeons. I mean, right now my opponents are 100, so they're over 30 levels higher. And you're kind of looking like for that 30 levels higher. Perfection. Okay, come on, that was just a lot. Lubin, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Holy. Lubin, that's a lot of money. Thank you very much for supporting the community, for pushing us forward, for allowing us to do what we do, and to make so late streaming kind of worth it. I mean, I'm anyways going to stream late because I want to create that content, but we're also going to be streaming tomorrow morning, like straight away, right? To get the Necromancer further pushed forward. What's the new meta this season? It's Bone Spirit. Bone Spirit all the way. But Bone Spirit all the way in the end game, right? Jack of a shout out for Mr. Lubin. who's been going above and beyond, supporting the community here. Thank you. So you go for Bone Spirit to like push as far as you can, essentially. But technically you can play whatever you want, as always, right? I am not going back into that building. Yeah, my minions are just killing this. This is like, it's just insane how illegal that is. Damn. I had the essence glyph, I think, in there. Oh, no, exploit. Exploit gets relatively easy activated too. Like it's 10, 10, 10, and we get it done. I mean, our resistances are also looking good. Look at that. 34, 34, 34. Easy life. Haha. First time I caught you light on Twitch. Oh, don't worry. There's also going to be more Once Human coming, Lubin. I know a lot of people, they're like, oh no, where's the Once Human? Well, there's nothing to do right now. As soon as there's more to do, there's also more Once Human again. Yeah, that poor boss. Get absolutely had. It's a 925 helmet. That's great now. But I can't just, you know, swap it in. What level are you? You're already level 9. So cool. I mean, we're pushing this to level 10, right? And we actually just did a dungeon that is a whisper. Who would have guessed? I mean, very good level push so far. That's level 65 in 4 hours and 4 minutes. I'd say we're gonna continue this tomorrow because it was a great experience today. So thank you for coming and watching and lurking and chatting and hopefully having a fun time. We made level 66 in those 4 hours. It feels good. I'll be back tomorrow for more. It's going to be essentially a very, very harsh Nightmare Dungeon grind. Until then, have a great good time, evening, night. Thank you for being here and supporting. I'm going to put the VOD live for you to watch and the second part with the timer continue exactly here tomorrow. Okay? See you there.